Hello, I think we're ready. Just gonna take a peeky weeky. Take a little peeky weeky really quick. We're gonna start off the stream looking at patch though. I'll show you guys that. Snort. Finally some good fucking food. Oh no. Howdy.
Howdy.
Alright, just double, triple, quadruple, quintuple jacking on everything. Hey, the messages finally popped through. Okay, so we're gonna look at patch doll. Right? If you guys don't know what this is, it's like game doll. It's like Wordle. It's like every other duel, you know? You got like so many guesses and each time it gets a little easier. Now, if you know the game, the two of you, or whoever's gonna join in, don't tell me. If you know it right off the rip. Now, if you're guessing along with me, feel free, right? Holy smokes, what up, Alvin? Yeah. The hell is Flame Puddle? I don't know. I don't know. So this is really quick. This is Digimon World 3, 2003. But what's so... I'm glad I delayed it. I'm glad I delayed it. They updated the fast travel patch not that long ago. Day ago? 2 days ago? Something like that. They added some more quality of life. Not really like the biggest thing. They just made it so some things are sped up a little bit in combat, which doesn't change too much. And then dialogue... or whatever, it's represented as a giant box as opposed to like clicking through it. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that one too much. Besides the fast traveling, it also has the game guide. So whenever you open up the menu, it tells you what to do next. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, so it's kind of neat. I'll show you guys that when we get into the game. But for now, we're going to try guessing whatever this game is. My clue, see, it says flame puddles will no longer light opponents on fire. That could be any game, right? Whatever. But if their ECB center is below the puddle. If their ECB center is below the puddle. I don't know what that means. I'm just going to do StarCraft because I have no idea. That has nothing, I'm sure it has nothing to do with flame puddles. The bottom blast zone is now 1 meter lower if you're not in hit stun. Oh man. Hit stun. Oh, bottom blast zone is now 1 meter lower if you're not in hit stun. This kind of hit stun is usually used, for me anyways, what I'm used to is a lot of platform fighting games. I just don't know what ECB center... The bottom blast zone. Yeah, blast zone. Unless this is like Brawlhalla or something. No, this is not Digimon World 3. This is just a little website thing I want to show you guys. Brawlhalla? Yeah, you think it's Brawlhalla too? Nope. Weird. Game will no longer crash if a character is thrown into a spot that's too narrow. I don't know. I'm just gonna do rivals because is Zetterburn's is that called Flame Puddle? The thing he does on the ground? It is. Oh no. What? What's an ECB center? What is that? Their ECB center. I've never heard of that. Yeah, it is called Flame Puddle. Big fan, I know, I just outed myself. I just don't know what ECB center is. It's something, it has to be something with like a terminology, somehow the game views the character. Their ECB center. ACDC. I don't know. I'm glad I figured out what Flame Puddle. I'm glad that rang a bell. Oh, you said you weren't gonna be here. What the? You're here. All right. It's not too bad. At least we got it, you know what I mean? It's not too embarrassing. Okay, let's stop with that then. Alright. Oh. ECB environmental collision box is the invisible diamond shape. Oh, attached to a character that manages interactions with floors, walls, and terrain. Oh, okay. I've never seen that, I would say. I don't think, because it's only Rivals 2 exclusive. Since Rivals 1 doesn't have, like, it doesn't have 3D geometry and stuff, so it's not so picky. It really just relies on, like, a square of the character as opposed to, like, this triangle thing that floats in the middle of the character. So, if it was Rivals 1, I'd feel worse, but Rivals 2 stuff, you wouldn't be here long? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta press start. Alright, so before we get too far into it, we are gonna be choosing a specific team. I always have chosen the same one over and over again. Even my other playthroughs still chose the same team. So don't be telling me what to do, guys. Okay, we already got the team in mind. Take the one with the monkey. Yeah, that's the one I always take. Mon is the one I always do. So no. Gatomon? No. I want Gatomon. I think he's cool. But the other two Digimon is Patamon and Renamon. And Renamon, I played the game so many times with Renamon that I also think Patamon's really boring. You always choose Gatomon? Choose the one with Renamon? No, see, that's the Monmon team too. Monmon team, Gatomon team both have Renamon, which is very unfortunate. Wait, am I thinking? Maybe there's a fourth team. Hold on. Maybe I'm thinking of the teams wrong. We'll see when we get in there. I'm just kind of being funny. Your dog says hi. What up, T-Man? Appreciate that. Does he actually say hi, or is it just like a little burr? So you're not randomizing this? No, this is like a legit playthrough. No, this is not a randomizer. I don't know the game enough. The randomizers for this game isn't like, it doesn't change too much. It kind of just makes it so that it's more of an inconvenience than it does like a true randomizer. Because when I like randomizers where the game is more open world and you got to figure how to get through the game. This game is just like different colors, different starters. The shop's got different stuff in it. You know, it's just not really too fun randomizing it. Bark bark? Okay, let's see. What would I make it if I could choose my own team? It would probably be like, it would be Vmon. I would probably do like Monmon, because I like him. And then probably Gatomon, if I could choose the three. I had winning attitude with my teammate and we lost the game because I was believing in... Wait, what are you talking about, Trish? What are you talking about, Ludwig? Oh, I guess we should be reading this, huh? I didn't want Ivy to come, but Teddy and his big mouth told her. They should have gotten a login pass ahead of time. But yeah, I want Vmon. I want to get Vmon. Even though every single time I do get him, it's a point in the game where I find it very inconvenient. And that you have to raise him up again. So it's just a lot of time investment. But maybe I'm thinking of the Digimon wrong in my head. What team? Because the team I'd like is the one that has Guilmon, Bearmon, and Patamon. Because those are three Digimon I've never had. I've never played the game with. We're playing a game that we're working together? Is it called Winning Attitude or what? Or you're just saying you had a winning attitude? What's the game? What were you doing? International Police SAP have located the European headquarters of the crime group AOA. Together with the army, they raided their headquarters at midnight last night. and have arrested the leaders of the AOA inside the compound. Officials believe these arrests will connect recent internet terrorism to the AOA. Gatomon? Is that his name in Japanese? Because I thought it was Bearmon. You don't like Monmon much? I like what he digivolves to. Monmon's okay, but I just think his evolutions are crazy. Oh, and Fortnite. Oh, okay. Did the new season of Fortnite come out? AOA, that's the group that did bad things with Digimon. I can't believe anyone would make Digimon do bad things. Bolty, what's up? I like how the music just, you can kind of hear it. Thanks for waiting, Junior. Sorry we're late. Junior, why are you talking to yourself? It's creepy. Gatomon and Kumamon. Is his name Kumamon? I thought it was Bearmon. I'm getting confused now. Is it just Japanese English? Why is Ivy here in the first place? You always say that Digimon are for kids. Kumamon? Hey, I'm interested in Digimon Online. Okay, I never said that I hated Digimon. Kumamon, Kuma does mean bear? Oh, okay. He has a shirt that literally says Kuma. But doesn't he wear something that says bear? Am I getting confused? Are you guys gaslighting me? Where did I think of Bearmon? No, he's Bearmon. Bearmon. Yeah. Am I getting confused? You guys are confusing. He was right. Yeah, there's a cap that says bear. It says bears. Go Bears. Dude, I still think I took that out, Zakora. I actually took out that command today. So get wrecked. I actually took it out right before the stream because I knew somebody was gonna do it. Took it out. This is DMW 32. No, see, I didn't do that. I can explain the mod if anybody asks about it. Digimon World 2's mod was so long that that's why I made the command. They named Bearmon something else. That's why they kept Kumamon. Dude, I just looked up Bearmon and he shows up. I don't know. Usually they rename him. So this is Magami Online Center. Cool. What is this mod? This is the main thing of this mod was the fast travel. You can go to your map, choose any location, teleport there if you've been there before. But just a couple days ago, they updated it to where battling is a little faster. I'll show you guys. It's not really that crazy. And then they have an in-game like guide. So it tells you what to do next. Yeah, this is the matrix system. It digitizes our ideas and thoughts and sends them to the net. I wonder how it works. I want to see what makes it tick. I'll ask again tomorrow. Sakura's just being funny. Hey, what are you two doing there? Come on, let's set up an account and log into the digital world. Explain it again. Fast travel, faster battles, in-game guide. There you go. I'm getting a little better at it. Welcome to the Magami Online Center. This service is for those traveling into the digital world. Is this your first time playing Digimon Online? That's a different game. Where we set up your account, you will have to choose your partner Digimon. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I'm confused here, but choose one starter pack, A, B, or C. Each pack has 3 types of Digimon. Could you use cheats? I think so. There's a couple different ways of doing it, whether it's like a Game Shark-like thing in the emulator, or there's even like a permanent way of changing the ROM. What partner we're gonna pick? Who hasn't played the game 100 times? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. So Kumamon, so you guys are right. Kumamon. So Kumamon, did they change it to Bearmon? Gilmon, Patamon. Oh, which of the 3 would you like? Oh, I see. I see. We go with the Gilmon Agumon. I know where I was choosing whatever the one is like Gilmon. I think it's Gilmon, Patamon, Kumamon. Just pick a pack that has the Digimon you like. Can't help it, all the packs have Digimon I like. Which Digimon don't you like then? Don't get the pack that has Digimon you don't like and pick. There are no Digimon I don't like. I love all Digimon. Even Marine Angemon? Well, if you like all Digimon, then you don't have to worry. Come on, choose. Let's go to the digital world. Gilmon, Kumamon, Patamon is the Maniac pack where you can only rely on Patamon. Yeah, I think I was going to choose that. Kumamon is the ice guy from Frontier. Is that his name? You better make up your mind or I'm going ahead. Oh, that's when they changed this Kumamon to Bearmon? Okay. So it is so dumb they keep changing names like that. Okay. Junior, I'm really gonna leave you. Because I was gonna say, like, Time Stranger, I could have sworn they were called the Bearmon Brothers. In Japanese, he's Chakmon? Oh, that's the mon you meant. Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll register you and your partner Digimon now. Dude, this game has so much swag in the beginning. Then once you start playing it and get into the meat and potatoes, it's like... why? We'll begin registration of your online account and partner Digimon. Account name will be your name in the digital world. Please choose your partner Digimon from one of the 3 starter packs. We will now start the process. Okay, we'll just keep him as Junior. Alright, so these are the packs. So I feel like I always choose that one. That's the one I always choose. It's great. I love Monmon. It's got Agumon, right? That's cool. And Renamon. That I feel like turns into Angemon pretty early, right? But then there's this pack. I do like Gatomon, but I don't care about Renamon, and I don't particularly like Patamon. It's got 2 negatives. So then the last one is Kumamon, which I've never played, right? New. Gilmon, never played. New. Patamon, never played, new, but don't care about Patamon. I like how it says you can only count on Patamon. Gatomon, Gilmon, Kumamon, and then Gevimon. You love how yeah, I think the emulator helps with that. Where those dumb squares where you don't have to wait on them so much. But we're gonna go with the Maniac pack. I would love it if we could customize our team. I feel like that'd be dope if somehow they could include more starter packs. That'd be sweet. One that has Vmon in it right off the rip. Of course, I don't know how that affects the actual game and stuff, but he's the worst out of the 3. You can get Agumon and Vmon pretty easy. Yeah, I know I can screw up Vmon because your party level needs to be a certain, like sum, right? Like the sum of your party needs to be something in order to get Vmon. And that's the only thing I don't remember. Is it like 14? I don't remember. Registration complete. Please head to the chamber room. Okay, Teddy, Ivy, let's go to the digital world. Hey, wait up, Junior. I'm not done registering. You usually pick the Gatomon team. Sometimes you change it a bit. Take the Kumamon. Never the Monmon? Yeah, because you don't like Monmon. You never liked the Monmon? I like Monmon. I think he's cool. I just think his Digivolution is really weird. I can start playing the game. This is exciting. Plus I get Agumon. Oh, it has to be lower than 30. Okay. So that's not too bad. What is your registered account name? How fast the fights will be? It's like I said, the mod changes some stuff, but it's not like the way it says it. They're like blazing battles. It's like, so I'll show you guys when we get in there. You like Mamon and actually enjoy his evolution line? Yeah. I would say for the most part, I don't like Digimon that like digivolve really weird and just go into different forms. You know, their canon line or whatever you want to call it. But Mon, for some reason, he turns into Hookmon? This is his first evolution? Okay. I like that he turns into a pirate. Just Mon is meh? Mr. Monkey? I like the monkey. The monk. As much as I would love Digimon World 1 being remade, this is so close. Digimon World 3 is so close to, like, out of all the old games, this is the one I would want remade the most. Digimon World 1 I would only want remade if somehow they kept the vibes and they just added more to it. That's the only thing. Don't change much else. But if we were just going to get a one-for-one remake, it might be this game that I would rather have. Then better recruit the other Digimon after Gatomon, since automatically level 45 when you recruit them. Well, except Bmon if you want to get them first. Yeah, that's the reason. But is it... You're probably right, Alvin, but is there a reason to even, like, play the game? Besides just unlocking stuff, I guess? I don't know. Man, that sounds crazy. Wait till you beat the game to get the other Digimon? Wow, so this is the world of Digimon Online. Yeah, I just think... Yeah, Bolty. Yeah, I was gonna say, after Galactic, there is the post-game, like, tournament thing, but that's about it. Junior, welcome to Asuka server. Please retrieve your Digimon data at the lobby. Huh? Digimon? Oh, I understand. I'll go right now. Digimon, what's that? So I kind of want to just try playing the game, like, if this was our first run. I'm not trying to blaze through it. We're going to talk to NPCs, see what they say, try to interact with the game. Not like freaking Data Squad, where it's just like, dude, how fast can I press the X button to get through this? Yeah, the old claw and such can turn into those legendary weapons. Yeah, I plan on, depending on if people are interested in this game, and I want it to be a playthrough. I want to try doing everything. Getting the legendary weapons. Try to unlock as many Digivolutions as possible. Do the post-game stuff. The card game stuff, probably. That one's not too bad if we get the right cards. Because you just kind of cheese it when you get a nice deck. But yeah. You swear you only play Vmon after you get him? You mean like Vmon's the only one on your team? The Matrix Chamber is an awesome machine. I can't believe that we're inside the net. Oops, whoa, we're skipping. Aside from Digimon battles, you can card battle with your cards. You gotta be good at both to be the world champ. Digimon Lab up ahead is where they study Digimon. This is the only time, well no, I take that back. Well maybe, I don't know. This might be the only time when you don't have Digimon behind you. Except there's another part. I just can't remember if the Digimon are following. Digimon Online is so much fun. I'm really getting into it. I want to Digivolve my Digimon into Gatomon. Woo! Thing about your head is called a or the thing above your head is called a satellite. Manages your data. Of course, I have one too, but you can't see it. Oh, welcome. Here you can look at hints on how to play the game. This type of data will be displayed on your satellite. Then should I call out your partner Digimon? It's kind of weird you gotta talk to that person twice. It's only Vmon you raise? That sounds kind of cool to play the game like that. Yeah, 2003, yeah. Yeah, the first playthrough of this game I did on the channel, we were playing Digimon World 3, and then someone's like, you should play 2003. It's better. I'm like, oh, I didn't know about that. So we were able to do all that, like, endgame stuff. But it's chores, yeah, level rest of the team for the champion battle. Try to solo this game, but the charisma makes it dumb. I vaguely remember. That's like a hidden stat, right? I forget what that entails. I'll download the Digimon data from your satellite now. Please wait at the online mark on the floor. Something with equipment, right? I don't know what affects charisma. But I finally get to meet my Digimon. I can hardly wait. Oh, hey, Junior. Hey, what are you two doing? You're so slow. Yeah, the better your team is, the more charisma you have. Okay. Got it. So you just get charisma naturally. I know it requires certain things to make happen. Equipment stats. Okay. What? No. You're the one that's fast. Right, Ivy? No, my name is Kale. Don't forget it. Kale, that's your account name? That's weird. Sounds like a guy's name. Hey, it's my choice, okay? I was too lazy, so I'm still Teddy. Because you know how hype this would be to see this game like in like modern graphics? Or if they, I don't know if I'd want like an HD pixel thing they've been doing lately, but this game would be so cool if it was redone. You're my Digimon. Howdy, Austin.
Howdy.
That's what it was. Get auctions in black market. That's what it was. The charisma. Okay. You can equip in order to get the VIP status at Dorados. You need like 100. Okay. Vice. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I wonder who came up with this. Me too. How goes? Pretty good. Having a nice little day off. Probably gonna try to play some Kingdom Hearts 3 later so I can finally do the Remind DLC. I don't think if there was anything else planned today. Maybe walk the dog. Otherwise, nothing else. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey everyone, I'm Junior. Nice to meet you. Roger that. Let's rock. Gilmon's gonna make Junior into a champion. Hi, I'm gonna do my best, which isn't a lot. Okay, everyone. I'm counting on you. Let's go. I've been, since I was digging around looking for mods and new mods and stuff for Digimon games, seems like Digimon World 1 is getting closer to be like having like an official version on PC. I don't know if the recompiling thing that has been very popular is what's happening. I just know that there's a couple projects going on, so looking forward to that. Okay, I'm heading out. Alright, let's split up from here. So, work is pretty busy during summer. I'm kind of not saying much anywhere. That's okay. You take care of yourself. If you're already spread thin, it's okay to stay in the shadows for a little bit. Just sat down for lunch, got a chicken tender and cheese wrapped in a tortilla. Oh, sounds pretty good. I really want some cheese crisps right now. Tortilla, fried cheese. Cheese comes out of the tortilla, goes in the oil, makes it all nice and crispy. That crispiness gets on the tortilla. Oh, so good. Oh ho ho, I haven't seen you before. Are you new here? Yeah, I just got my Digimon. Then I'll battle with you, boy. Don't worry if you don't understand the rules. Gaining experience is the most important thing. Oh crap. You really want fried chicken now? Okay, so the main thing with this mod, new thing, I should say, not main, because the teleporting is the main thing. New thing. Before, when you hit fight, it would say, you know, Kumamon attacks, and then you gotta press a button again. Now it's just smoother and a little faster. So you just click it and he does it. It doesn't go Kumamon attacks and you gotta press the button. Everything's automatic. I'm not pressing anything. It's just faster. So everything just happens a little quicker. I don't have to push anything. That's like the main thing. And then there's something else with the dialogue. So this is automated. That was automated. Didn't have to press anything. If I get a new skill or get an item, that's when it stops. But everything's a lot faster. Yeah, wine. Pretty good for a first timer. Yeah, potential to be world champ someday. That's my dream. In order to do that, you should learn more about Digimon. You should visit the Digimon lab before going outside the city. Oh, like the auto text feature in Digimon World 1? Oh, is there something like that? You have to click through pop-ups. I feel like I just have, I'm sure I'll get used to it. I just liked having control over like the pacing. Now it's just really fast and I gotta pay attention. But that's just me. You have a folder back? What? What's that? I see, you better go to the yellow cruiser. They'll teach you all you need to know about card battles. Now go. Count on you, kid. Yeah, less clicking always welcomes for this game. Yeah, it seems pretty... I haven't played this game too much, so I don't really have like an opinion on the clicking, but... You learn about Digivolution here. We'll give you data about some Digimon Digivolution. However, not all Digimon Digivolution can be taught. Meh. We'll teach you about Digimon techniques. Clues about Digimon battle and raising Digimon are provided. I think we're okay for now. I should have raised my Digimon. Their parameters differ depending on how you raise them. The game has an auto text feature built in, but I think it's never used. The text is even faster than if you try to mash. That does seem bad. I am Dr. Kato Matsu, the leader in Digimon research. You can Digivolve and switch Digimon in this Digimon lab. Perfect. So again, guys, I'm pretty still like beginner-esque when it comes to this game. Like, I remember things about it, but as far as like the story beats and all that and like what to do next, speaking of which, so the other update to this mod is the dialogue down below or up here if you're on vertical. Tells you what to do, but it's only for the main storyline. Right now it's telling us head east through the Wire Forest to reach Sairyu City. So, and then once we get to a new map, once we get someplace new, I'll show you guys the first thing this mod did. Well, let's go save it just in case. Oh, not Gatomon. What am I doing? Oh, it's weird that you gotta talk to him twice, Logan. Alright, so this is me testing the game. We'll just save here. Kilobytes of data, just so much. I guess I could speed it up there, huh? Alright. Well, we're just gonna do a little exploration. I think there's some collectibles in here. At least the sewer is in the yellow submarine or whatever it's called. I think those are like two places I should be visiting. What? I didn't know you could actually talk to him. Momentai. Is he saying it in English or Japanese, I wonder? Probably English. There's an auction of rare items somewhere in the city, but I wonder how you can participate. I think the sprite work for this game is just like top notch. It's too bad games don't really like dabble in this as much. Clean and dust, and I just have to clean anything that's dirty. It's all cleaned up. Wonder if they do my room as well. Whoa. Yeah. This is technically Digimon World 2003. But even like if you go to YouTube or Twitch, maybe Twitch does it, but YouTube, they don't recognize Digimon World 2003 as its own thing. Oh, sweet. Okay. So crazy to me that you have a game like this. You have a game like this. And Data Squad can be a game. How? How did they do that when they made this? Probably a different team. Look at the quality of this game. So much like exploration, all these NPCs you can talk to, right? But no, this game doesn't have the Agumon Galaxy. I guess that's what it has. It's got the galaxies. This does have long loading times, so they do share stuff. But we'll get better if you use capsules or sleep in the... Wait, what did he say? The damage we sustain from battle remains even after the battle's over. But we'll get better if you use capsules or sleep in it. Is our first fight still... Yeah, he's still hurt. Give a weapon to your Digimon and their attack power goes up. Not all Digimon can hold the same kind of weapon. Looks like the higher ups of the AOA got caught. Wonder what they were up to. Yeah, this one has post-game. Yeah. This game has post-game, and it has a way of getting the legendary weapons still. It allows you to go do that. Where once you beat the game, or you get to that point in the game, in Digimon World 3, I don't think you're allowed to get the legendary weapons. Oh, a new Customon. I'll give you a folder back. You can insert 3 folders that you've created. This is oversaturation of Digivolution. Folder? What's a folder? Folder is a set of 40 cards that you put together. You can put up to 4 of the same card in a set. Set of cards? What do you need with those? You're impossible! The card battle! You battle other players. You draw cards, put Digimon in the field and battle. Look there, then there's someone in the heat of battle. I drew Kalumon, so I'm first. It's draw phase, so I'll take 6 from my deck. Yeah, I've got good cards. Now it's the load phase, so I can put out a program card. Oh? I'll pass. I'll pass too. We both pass, so that's the end of load phase. Next, summon phase. Let's show our cards together. Alright, at the same time. I have 1 Candlemon. I've got 2 Hawkmon, 2 Agumon, and 2 Meramon. What? Are you making fun of me? No, I have a plan. A true tamer always battles with the full deck. I'll make Fire Cannon against my Renamon. Obsolete with Freeze Bug. So what's next? You had Freeze Bug. Can't do anything. I pass. It's a blue folder, so I have 4 Freeze Bug. Okay, I'll pass 2, so that's the end of compile phase. Then it's battle phase. Let's add up the AP and HP of our Digimon. Imagine just showing the game right now instead of just having people talk about it. I've got 1 Growlmon, 18 AP, 20 HP. I've got Blue Eyes White Dragon. I have 3 Renamon at 4 AP, 4 HP, so 12 AP and HP total. But it's 3 cards, so at 12 AP, 12 HP, Taomon is summoned. I understand everything perfectly. Oh, that's right. So your AP and HP is now 24 and 24. So you win. Yes, I win. But a battle is best 2 of 3, so it's not over yet. See, it's very exciting. I don't think you'll get there that fast, but here's a folder bag that'll fit 3 folders. I'll give you my customized practice folder too. Wow, thanks. I'll try my best. But I'm clueless on what they were talking about. Talk to Ken or Luke. They'll show you. As your partner improves, you can battle everyone. Partner? Partner? Is that what I said? A good player is also a good tamer. So tamers with strong partners battle a lot. Thanks for everything, Digimon. Good luck. See ya. What? You want to hear the basic rules of cards? No, not yet. I just want to see, can you battle people here? I'm Steve, the smartest tamer alive. What, you're gonna fight me? That's so funny if I get to laugh. Wasn't it square to battle? Weird. I thought you could actually have like a battle here. Three consecutive streams. We're gonna learn the rules of card games, selfish streamer. Well, I was gonna show it off if we had a battle. I was just gonna play it. Oh, that's such a weird way. I know Digimon Online. Yeah, that's the place they're at. They're in Digimon Online. So let's see. Let's see. We'll see what he says. I'll display the info on your satellite. Card battle. This is fighting by means of a card game. Create your own deck from over 300 cards. There are 314 cards in total. You can own up to 9 each. There are 2 types of cards: program cards and Digimon. Cards to summon Digimon. There are 2 numbers on this card: HP and HP. AP is attack power and HP is hit points. When HP is 0, that Digimon will go to the trash. Fight 3 means 5 AP, 3 HP. Program card. PG cards attack your opponent's hand or strengthen your own. There are different effects for each card. Read each card for information about its effect. Folders. Create a folder with 40 cards before a battle. Folders are required to battle. You can put up to 4 of the same card in a single folder. Set up for a card battle. Whoever wins 2 sets first will win the battle. Select a folder before the battle, which will be your deck. Once you choose, the battle begins. One set is comprised of 6 phases. I will now explain each of the phases. No, Beelzemon. I turned it off. Turned it off, Zakora. Start phase. Determines who goes first. Draw phase. Draw 6 cards. If you can't draw 6 cards, you lose. During the battle, your hand can have 10 cards. Load phase. Select the PG card to prepare for summon phase. Continue switching turns until both players pass. There are certain PG cards you cannot use here. Summon phase. Select the Digimon card to summon a Digimon. You can summon up to 6 to the field. S energy is required to summon Digimon above rookies. Compile phase. Use your PG card for different effects. Continue switching turns until both players pass. All PG cards can be used here. Battle phase. Digimon fight to decide the victor. Winner is decided by comparing AP and HP. The one with 0 HP is the loser. That is the end of 1 set. The winner of the 2 sets wins the battle. You get a booster back if you win. See, but I thought you could hit like square to like have battle. Oh, are we opening a booster? No boosters, but we can buy cards if we wanted to. Yo, we can spend 10,000 bit to get Mega Gargomon? Alright. Maybe it's leaving and coming back? Hmm. Could have sworn. Could have sworn we could have some roll battles here. No, they're all poopers. They're all pooper scoopers. They're just like, nah, actually, I don't want to play anymore. I'm gonna double it right now. Alright, here's the fancy place. This is El Dorado, where item lovers gather. Oh, you're not a member, are ya? Your Digimon aren't that cool looking either. You can't be a member. There's the charisma you guys were talking about. We came here because we wanted to become Digimon. There's a way to become Digimon in this world. Do you know how? If we talk to her again, does she say? I don't know. I want to be a Digimon just once in my life. Nope. Elevator isn't working. He won't let you in because of Gatomon? He's in the back. You can't even see him. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything here. There's nowhere else we can go. Go check out the shop since we got some moolah. But we need a rest. Because Gatomon was beating up Kumamon. 8-bit. Poor potato. Forget my job, forget my boss. Oh, this is Lamb Chop. Everyone comes here. Mr. Alexei is upset again. I guess there's some tough things in the real world. Everyone comes here. That guy's name is Everyone. Sorry, we can only digivolve during battle. Gatomon, why won't you digivolve to Angemon? I see what she's doing. She, right? Yeah, it looks like a she. Who wants that Angemon? Who wants that nice Angemon? Alright, can we buy anything? Do we even have equipment right now? No weapons, no armor, no accessories, important items. No items. Nothing. Zero. Alright, let's see. Armory is run by Wee Gargamon. Kaboom! This is armor. So I think the sparkle is the charisma, right? What up, Mamo? I think so. I can't remember if there's... Oh yeah, there's like one-handers, two-handers. Guess that's the only two-hander. But is there a reason like the dagger here is better? It ups Patamon's attack more. And charisma. Why would I even buy him a spear? Because I didn't have as much money? Is that why? Yeah. It's called Riz. That's why. Boogerhead. How's it going? I know like equipment will have different effects. I don't know. Well, either way, we can just buy something, right? We'll get the leather glove. We need it for Kumamon. So you can have 2. Huh. Oh, armor's not as costly. Gilmon barely has any armor. What the heck? Not even a bit. That's 150? Shoo. Dude, Gilmon doesn't have any defense. Now I see why things, the cost of it. Look at that swag, dude. Our swag goes up by 10. I don't do that. Stink lines from my presents called Riz. Apparently there are items you can't buy in stores, but Mr. Smith said that he doesn't know about that. This is the pawn shop. We Wizardmon are in charge of the item shop. Welcome to this item shop. Dude, we're just getting ready for Digimon World 4. That's what these weapons are for. We can buy 1 healing thing. Let's go. Great, another game with a ton of items that I'll probably never use. Revive Disc. Heals paralysis during battle? Huh. We can buy 1. Let's go. Got 1 little potion. Okay, so I know we got to do a little bit of grinding in the first area. I do vaguely remember that. Are there any other areas? I feel like I'm missing one, but I could be wrong. It must be the Dorado place. You need to do more than fight to train your Digimon. I would be good. It would be good to train your Digimon at the nearby gym. Dude. The RNG thing of the gym. That might be something I cheat, because I do not tolerate that. Such a BS thing to do. Alright, we're just going to hang out in Central Park. So, the last thing this mod does, which is the original thing it did. So, if you look at your map, you can just press a button, X, and then when you back out, after selecting it, you get teleported. Pretty handy. Not so handy right now, but pretty handy in general. The Digimon is just New York. Oh, those are... We need guns. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna do... I guess we can kind of do some exploration, but like... The chance of our Digimon dying is so high that I kind of want to just hang out near the front for a little bit. I'm Natsumi, a happy high school student. Sorry, I'm not interested in younger boys. The Cooster. Playing the game, living the dream. One battle at a time. Dang, he's cooing all over me. I let him do that. Dude, they're just boinging at each other, dude. Boing, 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 boing. Getting places, guys. We're getting places. You know what I would like? It'd be impossible to do it, but I would like it if this game didn't open up its menu to then just open up into another like menu. Cause like this pops up, right? And some of the information is great, right? You get to see that and this. That's perfect. I love that. I just press it, I see that stuff. But when I do this, you know, it has to go into another screen. But then when we're here, everything's chill and vibing. Such a weird like thing to do. All right, now we're in the options menu. And then that's their like reload. You know, it's just weird to me. I haven't really played too many like RPGs, turn-based RPGs and PlayStation 1 stuff, but I don't know. Is the menu that much of a burden? We should not be here. What am I doing? No good. We should not be there. At least, I don't know if they can spawn or not, but I know like somewhere over there, there's some of the harder guys. I think like Triceramon or something. Look at Gilmon. Look at him. He's so muscular. Oh! Good job. What do we got? Pyrosphere? Why not? It's a VRAM limitation? Oh. I just never really thought like menu system being like that much of a burden, but you know, load the background and the overall sprites to be able to load the item sprites. Oh, gotcha. You hit your guess, yeah. Might as well use their techniques. We're gonna be grinding for a little bit here. It'd be neat if they did remake this game, that they made it like a pseudo online experience. So like here you could see other players running around trying to level up, or back in the hub, you know. I think that'd be really cool, even if the online stuff could be optional or something. I like the way it's funny when Gatomon stops because he's flying. He's really like, everybody else just kind of. What's weird here, you guys will see, is Gatomon's flying right here, and in battle, if we can find someone. There we go. He's standing up. When I think of Gatomon, I don't think of him as like a bipedal thing, you know? But that's what he is. Very odd. I don't think there's any more chests. I think I got them all. My battle Gatomon is cursed. Imagine running on the... Yeah, no. I don't know why they do that. There must be some reason. Oops. Oh, no. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oof. All right, we'll get one more level for everybody, and then we'll mosey. That's probably the same reason, dude. I hope not. I can understand that because it's like, you know, those darn Americans. You know, but I would feel like Bandai or whatever would have some sort of like quality control. They wouldn't just let them have at it. Oh yeah, do whatever you want with Digimon. You've never seen a Digimon before? Yeah, make a game. We don't mind. Dude, this actually brings back memories when I was recording the series. Oh man, I would cut out so much stuff, and later I actually had it on my stream deck where I would push a button and I would know when to cut the footage because I had a marker basically. But before that, when still very new to recording and stuff, I'm like, dude, how am I supposed to mark when I know when to cut it out? Because these are an hour long. Am I gonna scrub through the whole entire video just to find where I'm saying like, hey guys, I'll be right back? I'm not doing that. I'm not watching my whole video. So I remember I would just say like, all right guys, I'm gonna cut it out. We're gonna do some grinding. When I come back, we'll be a higher level. See you then. When I did that, I would then afterwards make a really high noise with my mouth. That way I can look at the audio and then I can see it spike up and kind of plateau for a bit. That's how I knew. Oh yeah, that's where I made the noise. I know when to cut out. It just got really funny after a while because if it was multiple takes for whatever reason or something didn't happen right, it was just me saying that over and over again. All right guys, I'll be right back, and then making the noise boop constantly. I don't remember any instances of when I would have to do that. I just know it did happen. All right guys, I'll be right back. Something happens. Gotta find the third boop. Oops. No! No, Gatomon, you're gonna die. Dude, they block like a champ for me. You think they had big guidelines, but you doubt Bandai had super detailed review? Probably. Started organizing my Digimon cards yesterday. Trying to think if there's anything else important to say after that. I realized I've had some rare Digimon cards, and rare I mean like, you know, they're worth like $10. You know, that's nothing crazy, but in terms of like TCG, pretty good. I think I had one that was like $30, $40. Didn't realize that. They were not in sleeves. They're just chilling on the thing back here. All right, so well, we can try, right? We can try fighting. What happens here? I should have healed, but he's probably gonna die because he. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, he's in there. He's hanging in there. Come on, block, 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 block. Do it, block, block. You didn't do it. See, you suffered for it, Gatomon. Let's bring in Gatomon since he has more likely not to die. Alright, we should go heal. Yeah, I started a fresh one. I played this game multiple times as a child, but I've only finished the game once, ever. So I thought another playthrough was due, and since there was a new version to this mod, I thought it was a good time. Still waiting. There's again, I talk about it, but just so you guys know too, because there's a lot of stuff that goes behind the scenes, but you got to be part of the like million different Discord servers that are out there, right? So there's a mod being done, and I don't remember the person's name. I think it was Sid. I'm not sure. Could have been the other person. There's only like a handful of people who really are like modding Digimon stuff. But Digimon Redigitized. That was the other game I was debating on playing. But there's a mod that makes it so that the 3DS version, which is like technically the better one, just does everything on one screen. And I would love that. I hate emulating 3DS games because I hate having to show both screens. Because one is gonna be smaller than the other one, right? One's the main one, one's whatever. But that game, it kind of goes back and forth. So I'm kind of waiting for that to come out. It seems like they're making progress, but it's been a while. Oh, is that Romstar? Yeah, it'll probably still take a while. Yeah, I mean, they've been developing that mod forever. So they're making progress though, so I'll keep waiting. What mod am I using? This is man, I'm trying to think off the top of my head what the developer's name is. What is it? Dude, why can't... Hold on. Why can't I read the person's name? So I have the link in the description if you're watching the horizontal stream. Blah, jeez. So the mod is just the fast travel mod, but the person who made it is Flaw. So I'll just call it Flaw's mod. He's working on it alone, so yeah, it'll take a while. Yeah, that's all right. Are they the ones that is also working on like replacing all the Digimon models with like Cyber Sleuth models, so everything looks a little snazzier? I saw they were working on that, but man, they've been working on that for a while. All right, Gatomon, we gotta get one more level out of you, buddy. Same person? Okay. Alright. It's crazy to me that Time Stranger still doesn't have any good mods. It's either nobody cares or that like adding Digimon to it is a little bit trickier than what people thought. Because I've seen people add Digimon to it, I think, but it's not on the same degree as Cyber Sleuth. Are they working on making the battles smoother and less clunky? No, there's nothing like that, unfortunately. The mod stuff I'm looking at, they're just adjusting so everything's on the same screen. And then they're also redoing the assets, mainly the Digimon models. Oh, they're the ones who kind of started research on DW1? Got it. Gotcha. That's cool. Since there are updates, mods may break. Okay. Well, luckily the game hasn't updated in a very long time. I don't think it's updated since the DLC. But that makes sense. I just thought there would be more people like. Since it's like Cyber Sleuth, they just want all the Digimon added to it, but it must be trickier. Same thing with like Digimon Next Order. There's some good quality of life mods for that game, but nothing like crazy. There's nothing like, I don't know. It's just kind of a bummer. When that game got announced for PC, I'm like, dude, people are gonna make some good mods for that game. Just quality of life stuff, which is fine. Bear Fist. Wait, what did the attack say? Hold on. We'll have to read that again. Maybe. I wish. Dude, if I had unlimited money, you bet your booty I'd be doing stuff like that. Could you imagine being a billionaire and just being lame? Not me. I'd be doing cool stuff. Oh, that's what it said. Punch the enemy in the chest. Give me your chest. It is nice that the emulator does not allow those squares to sit on the screen for too long. It is too bad they still kind of have like a small appearance, like, hey, don't forget about us. But it is nice. That is nice, because playing the game vanilla, man, those squares can get sometimes a pain in the butt. Yo, you don't have that much MP. You got 40 MP, bro. God dang. Okay. What I really want to have happen, though, more plausible, the people who do all those freaking Pokemon fan games, put your energy into Digimon, okay? Start it now. I get it. Pokemon's been around. There's tons of sprites to work with, tile sets and stuff, but you start now with the Digimon stuff. Everybody else will benefit. What does the man got to do to get a Digimon game jam going? Modding Digimon is way more complicated. Is it? They were remaking. No, that's on the back burner. That person's like kind of said that they're working on it, but not really. I go to that Discord server every now and then. I don't know why people... That is such a crazy... that remake was supposed to be like an online experience. What? You're gonna make an online game? The Pokemon games are simple and super well known. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's like under the hood with those games. Like multiplayer battle royale racing. I just think they need to, like, they don't need a mod Digimon games. I just want them, like what they do with Pokemon. They use RPG Maker, you know, to make their fan game or whatever platform. I know there's, like, software now just for making Pokemon games. But I don't even mind if the Digimon game was like Pokemon. You know, and just had a skin of Digimon over the top of it. I'm fine with that. Kind of like the Digimon New Order? I always forget what the fan game is called, but it's by a guy named, I think, Gabu. He made that RPG Maker game. That's kind of like Digimon World. Yeah, if they made a Digimon Story DS engine, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Digimon New World. Is that what it's called? Made by a guy named Gabu. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Dang! The Cooster is strong. There we go. Alright, let's go heal up. We'll try to get into that new place. Ideally, I think we would just want to get to level 5 so we can get our champion form, but I also find grinding very boring. We could speed it up, but I don't like leaning into that usually right off the rip. It's annoying. Especially how fast things go when you speed it up in this one. We got some money though. So let's go spend it. Maybe get another weapon or something. Maybe for Patamon. Well, no. Let's get one for Bearmon. Patamon's going to be using their skills, which I don't know if the weapon even affects. Probably find it fun at the start, then get bored. Are you talking about the fan game or are you talking about this one? Oh, you're talking about this grinded Digimon Forward? Yeah, if you... This game's fun to grind. I just think grinding in general. You know, unless the combat is super fast, snappy. I try to get away from dealing with that. Yo, we just needed 4 more bit and we could have got a cool weapon. Maybe Gilmon. Maybe Gilmon is the weapon. Kumamon already got his glove. Maybe I sell the one item I have to get enough bit? No, let's just go fight. Grinding in general? Yeah. Yeah, I think as a kid I didn't mind it, but nowadays grinding, doing something over and 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 over again. It's a little boring. A little tedious unless we're like looking for something. If we were grinding to find something, I usually don't mind it because I like the little surprise, you know. If we're just going in circles like this, you know, I don't, not my favorite thing, especially when I'm streaming. You got all the way to almost level 300 grinding normally. Managed to be able to use all the weapons. Jeez. If the battles weren't so slow, yeah. So that's what I think the mod is trying to do. The mod does make this quicker. It definitely does make it quicker. I just wonder how much time it's actually saving, you know. If I was just sitting here spamming the button, you know, would it save me time? I don't know. It definitely does a little bit. You love the card game more than the regular game? Yeah, the card game in here is pretty good. There's like a dumb way to how to gimmick it, but yeah, I would say the card game in this game is pretty good. There was even somebody, the problem is I think they rely on a lot of vibe coding, but there was someone who was trying to like remake the card game from Digimon World 3, like be its own game. I was looking into that person, but they kind of like, I don't know. I think that's just the way they do things. It just seems kind of weird. Alright. Let's get Gatomon a freaking weapon here, broskies. Because Gatomon's never going to do a physical attack. I'm not going to do that. But see, there has to be physical. Hold on. Is there physical and magical special effects or whatever you want to call it? There's a lot of vibe coded projects lately. Yeah, I still like the ethics. Oh. Stream's going down. Stream was acting funny for a second. Still might be acting funny. Okay, I think we're back. Started talking bad about AI and the stream started going down. It did not like that. What up, Joel? How's it going? But yeah, vibe coding and all that. You know, there's a lot going on, especially with all the projects, recompiling projects and stuff. Besides AI taking up all of our water, we were talking about it on one stream, like, is vibe coding ethically wrong besides the whole data center taking up land and using a bunch of electricity and water? Is there anything ethically wrong with vibe coding? I don't know. Kind of like with art and stuff like that, right? Obviously, it's being trained on someone's art, something they made. It's not original, but with coding, it's like a language, right? You can't. It's not like it's just. It's the language is there. It's just. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about vibe coding. Besides the whole taking up land and water. Okay, we're looking at abilities. College is in 29 minutes? Dude, I bet your tummy is upset, Litwick. You are nervous. Good luck. Wait, you get to do stuff people already did? You don't care as long as the mod isn't lazy? Yeah. You get to do stuff people already did, scrapped and put together. I see. The author most of the time doesn't know what it has been done. You're in, but you're also excited? Good. Or how to fix stuff. Dude, you ask Grok how to fix it. Yeah, I just think, yeah, I mean, my stance on AI is like, I don't like it. I think it looks sloppy. I think anybody who uses it, especially since I try to make content, right? I guess I'm a YouTuber, but you know, people who are YouTubers and they use AI thumbnails and stuff, dude, that stuff looks like garbage. Like, it honestly looks like garbage. Ethics aside, it looks bad. Like, they all have the same like feel to them. I don't understand why people use that stuff. It looks bad. Just make your own stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of people who also don't mind seeing that AI stuff, and it's probably kids, honestly, that don't really mind it. But if I see anybody using AI thumbnails, I'm like, dude, I am not looking at anything you've done. So dumb. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Digimon AI. Yeah, same. Like, you would think as a Digimon YouTuber, if you're going to use AI for thumbnails and it's showing off a Digimon or whatever it is, that you would care if it was correct or not. And a lot of people don't. They don't care. Hasn't learned a technique? What does that even mean? Wait, what? Techniques? They don't have techniques? Is it for switching out techniques? Because what I'm trying to do is see what their attacks. Does it see Digivolve? Oh, here we go. So I think the blue means it's magic base. You would bring your chocolate milk, but it's a half gallon. We use that teacher and stuff for is boring, yeah. You do your own art, yeah. The safe content creator take? I don't think it's safe. I think you just have an opinion. I'm not like a hive mind or whatever. I think it looks lazy. It looks bad. I'm sure there's creative ways to make the AI look good, but people will just take the first take. You know? I think it's quality, right? And that's what I try to do. Whatever I put out, I try to do as best quality as I can in my means. And if that means I have to spend an extra 20 minutes trying to make a thumbnail, that's fine. But if I do the AI stuff, it just... I don't know. I just think it tells something about you that... Because there's more to it, right? There's more to it. It's not just AI, right? It's just, there's more to it. There's more weight to it. And I think just as a content creator, it's not as easy as, I'm just going to use it. It's a tool. It's not. It's not as simple as that, unfortunately. Remember when... A lot of zero effort, yeah. You showed your art and channel on Discord? It also doesn't realm 10, also increasing prices stuff. You'll never use AI for anything? Yeah, I think as a person, if you're going to use something, a consumer, if you're going to partake in something, you should be aware of it. You know, I don't think playing the naive card when it comes to AI is a good thing. Like, oh yeah, like, to use AI, you have to almost go out of your way. It's nothing natural yet, right? On your phone, sure, they made means when you update this phone now can generate stuff on the spot. But if you're on your computer, it's not as easy to just generate something. It's not just a button. You got to go somewhere. You got to click something. You got to tell something. It's all intent. This thing, it's a little easier. You could argue it's a little easier, so you could be a little bit more naive. Right? I just think the current state of AI, you have to be aware of it to use it. It is a tool, but people surround their lives about it. Yeah, I think there's a time and place for AI. It's not there yet. I think it's doing more damage than good. Because AI could be really great, right? And I think that's where the vibe coding stuff kind of leans on the good. But, you know, it could be bad for things I don't see, like corporations having these people who are vibe coding and stuff like that. Obviously, they could do some like quality control and make sure these people actually know what they're doing. So it might be doing stuff in the outside world that I'm not aware of. But like vibe coding, I would say is like kind of a good thing if we weren't thinking about how the ethics of the data center and using the water and all that, right? If we're just looking at it in a vacuum. It helps you write code. Helps you out a little bit. Makes sure it can teach you and stuff like that. I think that's great. I think local alums will eventually win out. Doesn't drink the ocean dry and when you're not funding big companies. Yes, yeah, big companies. Yeah, I think there's too much money involved in this AI stuff. There's so much money involved. So much money. And people trying to save money too, right? Companies saying, oh, I can just cut out the middleman. I can cut out hundreds of these jobs to replace it with this AI, you know? But then they realize the quality's still not there. So I think the world eventually will turn more AI, but right now it's kind of just a negative feeling. Yeah, some sort of fuel, yeah. Yeah, the local stuff might be a good idea, right? Right now, the only way to do AI, the way AI is being done right now, especially like all the photo, video stuff, is it requires this tremendous amount of computing power that and consumes so much stuff. And that's where it's like, ooh. Kind of like back in the day when computers took up a whole warehouse or whatever, just to compute a little bit, right? Imagine if that was still a thing. Imagine the computing power I have right now, even in my phone, right? If the computers were still just as big and everybody had one, it would be horrible. But luckily we came up with ways to like downsize that. So right now AI is just in a really bad spot, ethically and just the way you consume it. I don't know why we're talking about this. I guess it's because of the vibe coding thing. Yeah, I just think AI should be helpful. It shouldn't have more negatives, right? That's like the bottom line. If we're gonna have AI, it better be useful, helpful, and not have any like severe negatives. So I forgot. I was gonna look. I looked at Gatomon, but I didn't look at anybody else. Okay, so I think that's what it is. Red and blue. Red is physical. Blue is magic. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the stat is called in this game. Let's see if I can look at that. See, I want to look at whatever these are. I guess if we go to Leomon's gym, it'll tell us what they are. So let's go do that. I just want to see what it said. Also, I need to save it. Just in case. You know what I want? Never mind. That's for a different stream. I want a Withering Waves AI waifu. That's actually what I want. When are we going to get there? Dude, that's so much faster when I speed it up. All right, or Digimon. Make Digimon real. You know, I don't need a waifu. I don't need an AI waifu. Give me Digimon. Do that. I don't care about Will Smith eating spaghetti. Give me Digimon. Yeah, Leomon's gym. That's what we're doing. Man of culture. I want my waifu saying Ohio when I wake up in the morning. Even though most waifu are Chinese now, but whatever. Alright, let's see what these are. Spirit. Wisdom. See, that doesn't help me. So obviously, it must be attack physical, defense physical, attacks magical, defense magical. It must be, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. So spirit. Digimon World 2003? Yeah, we got some mods going on with it, so it's a little better. Do you meet the real Diboromon? Hey, if I have to suffer for Digimon to be real, so be it. I'll take a Diboromon any day to allow everybody else to have Digimon. Sure, I'll take one for the team. Vigilante protagonist going around destroying AI, enslaved Digimon will be the plot of the next Digimon game. Isn't that what Cyber Sleuth kind of is? They just view them as like programs, and there's like a black market and all that. But I guess they're not really in the plot isn't that they're enslaved. They're just more being used as tools. Kumamon? Yeah, or Bearmon. In the game, he's called Kumamon, but he definitely got renamed to Bearmon later on somewhere in his life. Okay, so we haven't bought the equipment yet because I'm still debating on what the stats meant. Wisdom is also magical accuracy. Oh, okay. I hope the next Digimon game is a monster raising thing. I want to raise my Digimon. That's what I want to do. I want a Digimon World game. We'll probably get the DLC for Time Stranger first, but if we're getting a new game, I want the raising stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, Beat Break kind of had the AI is evil. Yeah. I still gotta catch up with that. I know they're on their like final arc, but it didn't seem like the. I just wish the story. There's like one good arc in Beat Break. I feel like. I'm not talking about like the whole anime. I'm just talking about like a good story being told. I feel like in Beat Break so far only one good like start to finish of an arc has been great. Everything else has been okay. Just kind of like a normal show, right? I guess that's my opinion. I don't know how you guys feel, but Kumamon's got a weapon, so let's give freaking Gilmon the dagger. Right? Is that his best weapon? I guess so. That's the only weapon. He's not allowed to have a sword or a spear. Dude, our swag is off the charts now, though. B-Break is cooking. Yeah, it seems like the latest arc and the one it's going into seem good. The first episode for B-Break was too cringe. I felt like they could have done more with the first episode. Like seeing, I guess it's spoilers, but you know, it's been out, so I don't, you know. Spoilers. Tomoro, his brother dying, or quote unquote dying in the first episode. I don't feel like you have a lot of weight. There's not a lot of like weight to it. You see his brother dying, you're like, oh, okay. Well, die. It's not really dying, but there's not a lot of weight to it because we don't have any sort of like, we're not attached. We're not emotionally attached to any of the characters. So I agree. The first episode is kind of weird. Kind of sits weird. I like the concept that Digimon can kill or whatever, freeze people. You know, I like that idea. They're a little bit more deadly, but I don't know. I don't think the first episode does a good job telling that story. We've got one healing item. I probably should have bought more. They want to cycle their Digimon games, and the after story should be... Dude, they better... If I swear, I will... if they make a second survive game, I will Minecraft myself, okay? I'll be so sad. Unless they made it good. Unless they made it good, fine. We'll have another visual novel experience. Let's try it again. Let's actually call them Digimon. I get why they didn't call them Digimon, but you know, you could drop the name later in the game. You don't have to do it at the very end. And not have it have any significance whatsoever. Digimon don't even know what they are. But the English version, they'll say Digivolution and stuff. Oh, okay. Sure. Or that I couldn't choose between nonchalant and being overly... Yeah, I don't like Tomoro. The way he's acting now, I think is great. But Tomoro as a protagonist in the very beginning of Beat Break, bro, so annoying. Digimon World 4 too. They could make it good. I'm not against it. Just like Digimon Survive 2. They could make it better. You know, it's not the end of the world. I'm just as hyped up. What? You want to fight with me? Sorry, I don't pick. Wait, what? I don't pick on the little guys? It was time. Best Digimon game so far. The only real annoyance is to see those blue squares whenever you travel areas. Yeah, luckily, since I'm playing on an emulator, the little blue squares load up pretty quick. They'll kind of make an appearance, but for the most part, they're pretty good. Did they actually name Survive as a pillar? Bro. If they did, I knew about the other two. I know of that story where they were supposed to be switching between world and story games. But if Survive is part of that, bro, please, please. Okay, we're so good. Just checking out stats. Trying to get to the other city. We might want to try leveling up here. This is money. We might go back. Oh, I got a bugler. I got a bugler. Let's go. Is that items? Is that how we equip? No. Noise. Oh yeah, there's an inn here. We can actually do some grinding. Forgot. If I can get there. We'll see. Did we miss it? I don't think so. Is Gatomon gonna kick our butt? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Compared to 1 and 2? Hey, Digimon World 1. I will say, if you first play that game not knowing anything about it, a little strange, maybe difficult, maybe not a good experience. However, knowing about Digimon World 1, knowing how to play the game, it is easily the best Digimon game ever. Time Stranger probably pretty good, you know, whatever. But Digimon World 1, oh, such the best Digimon vibes of any game. Memorable music. So good. The mechanics? What kind of games out there were like Digimon World 1? And I'm not just talking about raising the Digimon. I'm talking about like recruiting and like kind of like a roguelite experience, right? You recruit Digimon to make the next Digimon you raise a little better, a little easier to raise next time, right? That kind of roguelite experience wasn't really much of a thing. I think Digimon World 1 is just such a unique experience. Listen to that owl in the woods. You despise the underground thing? Yeah. The Digimon part? Dude, the underground thing does suck a lot. That's how you know the developers did not try playing their game after it was finished. I love Vmon. I really wanted to be friends with him. It's not what you're into. That's the Digimon experience, though. No, it's all right. I know a lot of people get turned off by that. But I truly think Digimon World 1 is like the best Digimon experience. Because you're in the Digimon world, right? This is just like an internet kind of thing that has Digimon in it, right? This isn't their world, you know? Digimon World 1 it's their world, and you're in it, you're interacting with Digimon. There's no people. It's just you and the Digimon. Yeah, the constant backtracking. Yeah, there's so much of it. This game, that's where the teleporting thing is going to help a lot, right? So now we can teleport to any of these places, which is going to cut down a lot of time. Digimon World 2, you're in the Digimon World as well. Kind of. You are, but the game doesn't make you do that until near the end, right? But you're just always in the, like, even though you're playing in File City, you're really, the game is just those dungeons. So that's where I like Digimon World 1, where you can walk around and you can see the environment. You know, it's got day and night cycles too, so it has different vibes to it. You know, you can see Digimon running around. Take this blue card. Now it's not the blue card. Find the Gilmon, but now those two different Gilmons. Was it Gilmon or was it Agumon? I love Bakumon. I can't find them anywhere. And I see ghosts here. They're everywhere. Acting like normal Digimon. It scares me. Oh, look. It's the upside down. They handed the Digimon World 2 project to a different director. Yeah, I don't mind the experience that Digimon World 2 offers. I think it could be really well, it can be done in a really good way, like kind of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I just think there's just the limitations or something they've done to World 2 that makes it really bad. Just mainly the loading times for battle. For Digimon World 2, horrible, and then the sheer amount of grinding. Holy crap! It is Gilmon. Okay. Vice, hope you have a good day. Appreciate you coming in. You're a rock star. Hope to see more from you, but you need rest. You need to take that as well. You're a god amongst the Digimon. All right. I think we're just going to we're gaining levels pretty quickly, so let's just focus on that. I feel like we're just slightly too weak. We'll just kind of hang out in here. It is slow, yeah. But that's where, like, you know, we can be big boys and girls and play the game now with emulation, right? You can go back, and those things that really limited the Digimon games can kind of be, you know, we don't got to worry about it anymore. Just, you know, put it underneath the rug. Sweep it under the rug. Every battle takes at least 3 minutes minimum. I think explore like parts of a world to visit. With a world to visit, it would be way better about the grind. There's some tricks. Yeah, there's always some tricks. Like each Digimon game has like a huge flaw behind it, but there's like, once you learn how to deal with it, then the game, you're like, okay, I can see the game's getting a little better now, right? In this game, the trick is you download a mod that makes it so you don't have to backtrack anymore. That's the trick. Climb the last dungeon? No, I did not do that. I didn't try doing that last dungeon. It was my first time playing Digimon World 2 to that extent. And once we finally reached the end, I was kind of like done with the game. Dang, I am slow as hell, dude. Gatomon, just stay down. Are you winning? Yeah, we're in the next area, but I kind of want to focus on leveling up a bit more. There's a fixed farmable DNA up chip. Yeah, I knew about the chip, but still, even once you get that chip, gaining levels in that game is a chore. Once you fuse your Digimon, you gotta level them back up. Man, that is a chore. If you don't have speed up or any sort of other tricks. Gatomon dead? What a surprise. I know. He's going to probably be dead for a bit. I'm going to try leveling up the other guys first. And then we'll see. We'll see if he can stand on his own. This game is the reason you don't like Gatomon? Have I played Dot Hack? No. I know of it. I feel like people say it's really great. I do own it on Steam, and I do want to play it, but I honestly don't know enough about it to really I should go play that game, you know? Nobody's really talked to me about it too much. it's like it's a game that takes place in like an MMO, right? Which sounds amazing, but other than that, I don't know anything about the game. Starter mons. So usually I haven't played this game too many times, but every single time I have played it, I've always started off with the Mon team. And when I finally was able to do a complete playthrough of this game, I chose that team. So I'm probably going to keep Gatomon just because I think he becomes a healer. Now, any Digimon can become whatever, right? I'm probably not going to do any extensive like training or trying to find Digivolution routes that are so crazy. You got to go way out of the norm just to get to those Digimon. So I'll probably keep Gatomon. I'm probably going to keep Kumamon. Now, Gilmon is cool. Haven't used him in my team, but we've seen him in other media, right? So I was thinking about replacing Gilmon with another one we've seen a lot, and that's Vmon. But I think Vmon is a cool Digimon that you have to get in this game. So we'll probably replace Gilmon with Vmon is the intent. Now, when we get there to that part of the game, maybe I'm going to be lazy and not worry about leveling up Vmon. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it was Sword Art Online before Sword Art Online. That sounds cool. What's the like gameplay of Dot Hack though? Is it turn-based? Is it action? You know? Dude, you got Omnimon? Dude, some of the Digimon, because what, can't you get Imperial Dramon Paladin mode in this game? But, dude, by the time you get those, all the Digimon are dead because of how much grinding you had to do. There's nobody left to fight. You committed Minecraft to all the Digimon. They're done. Sweet, I got Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, but there's no one left to fight. First game over, lose the fight. Gatomon was last, so he started bouncing in that game over screen while still smiling. Oh. I don't really care about Gatomon's design, but I love like Angemon and stuff. I think their designs are freaking awesome. It's an action RPG? Okay. You've never heard of Dot Hack? Dang! Go play the game, Monclops. Go play it for me. Let me know how it is. I want to live the experience through you. I need you to check back in an hour. Even though you're at work, not an excuse. He becomes early OP in the game. I think as far as like trying to gimmick the game, right? Because like Digimon World 2, if you got Okuamon, Grand Kuwagamon, I don't remember which one it was, you could gimmick the game, right? Everybody's like, go get that Digimon, he learns an ability that makes the game super simple. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't really want, the only thing I will do is I'll go fight Triceramon or whatever is close by, and you get that ability where you can like attack twice or whatever, or it's like countering. You know, I'll get stuff like that. But if it's something like, I don't want to make the game too easy. I hate when games are too easy. I will purposely make games difficult just so I don't have to deal with it being easy. Is it a cool one? The dual scissors? Okay. Yeah, stuff like that. Like I purposely avoided getting a Kuwamon's ability because I heard from everybody it makes the game easy. Well, I don't really want the game to be easy. Play, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here we go. We're going to play now. We're too slow, right? Here we go. War Growlmon is easy to get and super strong. Okay. Well, if we get him naturally, no big deal. You know. I just don't like going out of my way. You just finished Dot Hack. It was great. Wait, what? You should totally play. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I should totally play it on stream. All right, okay, say less. Say less. You're in the Hercules Kabuterimon cult? Dude. My brother loves Tentamon and Kabuterimon and all that. But when I get Hercules, whatever, Kabuterimon and Digimon World 1, dude, it feels so good. Feels like I beat the game without finishing the game if I get him. Seeing that big golden bug. Top tier experience. Oh, is it Triceramon in the Tyranno Valley? Okay. Early game Triceramon is quite dangerous? Okay. Dot Hack is awesome, especially the sequel GU. Okay. Is it a PC game? I think it was a PS2 game. I think Dot Hack started as a PS2 game, but it released on Steam. And I don't know if it's like a updated version. I think you guys would know more. It's a remaster on Steam? Okay. Kawagamon was beaten by rookies in episode 1. He is booty. What if Kawagamon was kind of hungry? You know? He didn't know what he was getting himself into. You know? It's kind of like Agumon. When he's hungry, he can't do much. Kawagamon was hungry. Okay? He's not a coward. So he didn't run away. Even though he knew you couldn't stand a chance. he's got the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Yo, when he saw those babies, he's like, dude, these hands are rated E for everyone. Kawagamon has no honor. It's the Yamcha of Digimon. Keeps coming back, keeps getting his butt beat. It's crazy to think like Kawagamon is viewed as like the first hurdle, right? Like he's like the first kind of antagonist whenever he shows up. It's just weird to me. You would think it would be something else. Not like Kabuterimon's rival. You would think it'd be like a Tyrannomon. I don't know. I'm not a Digimon expert. I don't know with the Kawagaman's importance. Yo, is this level 5 taking this long? Jeez. How to play this game 60 FPS on DuckStation. Okay. So here's the thing. Digimon World 2003 is a PAL game. It runs 50 frames per second, right? That's what I'm doing right now. When you go into battle, it runs at 30 frames per second. Now, the thing is, I don't know exactly what thing I did to the game to make the battles 50 frames per second. So, I don't know what I did, but in the emulator, there's something you can do to speed things up. And I think it might be the disk read speed. I made it 800%. That might be what affects the battles. I don't know. But there's a reason why I'm talking about this. However, there is a patch that you can put on Digimon World 2003 that treats it like the NTSC version. Makes it 60 frames per second, and it also does a little bit of extra other stuff. For whatever reason, I could not get that to work on this. So it's running at 50 frames per second. For some reason with the patch, and then applying that patch to it would not make it work. And also the reverse, I believe. So... But like I got the combat to run at 50, so I'm okay with that. 50 and 60 is there's not much difference there. Dot Hack and GU has it's an 80% sale right now. Okay, it sounds like the best time to go try it. The Rattata of Digimon? Can he be the Pidgey? Can he be the Pidgey instead? Since he flies. Dude! How much experience is needed for level... Unless Bearmon just... levels up slowly. I know like certain Digimon level up faster, but jeez. Good, we one shot now. Also, just so you guys know, I don't know how many new viewers there are or whatever. Make sure you subscribe. No, I'm joking. Unless this is a modded version of the game. So combat is a little faster. There's less like selecting. Little menus don't appear now. Everything's automatic. We can teleport, which I'm about to do. And also there's a guide in the game. Tells you what to do next. So that's why we're playing it as well. That just got updated. Come on, baby. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean you're not level 5? Yeah, so down here or up here, however, I don't know how you're viewing the stream, but there's a guide now. Tells you where to go. Only the main storyline. But I'll show off the teleporting. What's the mod called? So if you're watching the horizontal stream, I have it in the description where to get it. But it's the... Why do I keep forgetting his name? So it's called the... It used to be called the Fast Travel mod. Flaw. That's right, Flaw. So the person who made it is called Flaw. So I want to try... If I can remember the person's name, I'm just going to call it the Flaw mod. But yeah. It's very easy to find. You can type in fast travel mod, flaw mod, Digimon World 2003. Dude! He knows he wants to be a champion, but he's too shy. He's too shy. That last level's too much. Yo, that owl, though. Keeping me company. Have I used it? I've used it a couple times, but not like in a good way. I was just showing it off. But I'm about to go back to town so I can spend my money. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need to spend my money. Because we're about to go to another town. Probably gonna replay this one after been playing that. Oh, you've been playing Digimon World 2 Alternative? Nice. Yeah, that one's really popular. I didn't... So on this channel, we have a playthrough of that, but just recently, I don't know, half a year ago, playing Digimon World 2. Boy, what was it called? It's a different mod. Digimon World 2 Resurrected? I don't remember what it's called. But I played that one. Alternative is definitely the more popular one, but... Want to try something different? Is it called Resurrected? Can't remember. There's 3 mods? Oh, okay. Dude, Kumamon's still holding it in. He's holding it out for me. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. We're fast. We can get another one. No, buddy, no! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold. Hold. Dude, I don't know how to say your name, but I really appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Dude, I cannot believe Kumamon's whole... There we go. Gatomon just wanted a hat trick. There's our level. There's our Grismon. Perfect. You learned to hate that block sound? I hate it too. Except when it goes off for you. So what we'll do is I'll show it off really quick, the fast travel. Since we gained a level. Because we have to go back here, right? To do the Digivolution stuff, right? Or is that only if you have too many Digivolutions? Is that right? Let's see. I can't remember. Oh, not equipment. What am I doing? See Digivolve. See Digivolve. Okay, battle Digivolve on. That's what I wanted. Okay. Nice. Grizz. You must love Grizzies. Okay. Dude, Patamon might be at the... He might need to farm on Kunamon and stuff. He gets wrecked by everybody else. You can have 3, yeah. Gatomon was a fairy master. Rizma. The Rizzler. Those is Rizzies. Okay, we could buy equipment, but we were gonna be close to that other town. So I don't know if they have anything better or not. However, we need to... Patamon's weak as hell. We could buy some armor. Maybe that makes sense. Buy some armor for Gatomon so he can survive. Digimon survive until, you know, live another day. Let's see. Might be worth. What's going to make the most significant amount? Probably that. Looks like it. Yeah. I bought that Kingdom Hearts thing. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. Doesn't matter how bad the game is. Doesn't matter how cringe it is. Dude. I already owned Kingdom Hearts 3 on the Epic Game Store when it was an exclusive over there. But that sale. That sale's pretty good. I appreciate Tifa. Appreciate it for the subscription. Thank you so much. But that sale is such a good deal. 30 bucks for everything. Sure. Cringe is part of the game? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love it though. Dude, the music. Music in that game. Ooh. It's like one of the main reasons why I look forward to like the next game in the series. Get to hear a new song. Hopefully. Hopefully Utada still does the theme song for 4. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's a good experience. Like, even all the side games, I think they're all great. I think the weakest one, personally, on that whole sale, whatever, all the games you can play, I honestly think the Chain of Memories PS2 version, I feel like is more the weaker one. I kind of like the Game Boy Advance version a bit more, just because of the type of game it is, and it kind of makes more sense the way it's done on the Game Boy Advance as opposed to the PS2. Okay, Patamon gotta survive, right? Let's go in here. Patamon gotta survive. Let's do this. Yeah, that's the card one. Definitely the graphics look better on the PS2 version, but it's just weird. It's weird how you do it's just a little bit. I think the battles are just a little bit trickier. Just the way they have it. Instead of it being like a top down. I'm ignoring. I don't know why I can't wait. I'm always spamming the freaking X button. Heidi ho! That's the last thing you see. Patamon spinning around and waving at you. Oh no! Just switch them? Okay. Is it the same amount of experience? I'm used to Pokemon, I guess, so that's why I think I gotta keep them in battle. Do they get the same amount? Dude. For some reason, I was not looking where I was supposed to look. Yeah, that's helpful. I was looking to the right, looking at Grismon's level. So we gotta do it again to see if it split the experience or not. It was like 11, wasn't it, for a Quagamon? We're gonna have to do that again. Oh no, why am I killing him? Dude, I am so brain dead when I'm streaming. Holy cow. Dude, it's performance anxiety, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's so quick. See, the mod is making it too quick for me. Around the world. Got the Kingdom games won't play right away, but when the mood strikes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some of them, if you know where to go, like Kingdom Hearts 1's pretty fast. If you know, like, where to go. But the game actually doesn't hold your hand, which is kind of neat. Okay. Let's slow it down here. Let's see. Have I played Limbus Company? I've heard about it. And I think Limbus Company is like a simulator game, kind of like Oxygen Not Included or Sim Tower. I'm aging myself saying that, but what kind of game is Limbus Company? Or am I thinking of a different game? Is Limbus Company turn-based? Oh, that's Lobotomy. Yeah, they have their experience. Okay. They have it. It's an SCP management game. Okay. That's Lobotomy Corporation? Okay. But Limbus Company, that's the one that has like it's like the front of the logo's a train. Is that what that one is? Because I know of it, but I've never played it. This is the turn-based gacha game for normies? Okay. Yeah, I know of it. I've never played it. Is there a reason why you're bringing it up? Or is it just a game you play or something? Or is that like something? Alright, hopefully we level up a little faster than the Grizzler here. As soon as we get our champions, I'm just gonna go through the story. I'm not gonna try grinding a lot until we start getting a lot of the Digivolutions that require levels. Then I might do that, but for the most part, I try not to do this. But I just know the beginning of the game is a little bit smoother if we do a little bit of grinding. Let's use Boom Bubble, Logan. What are we doing? It's just a cool game. Does it do something different than other turn-based games, or is it just like the art style or whatever that kind of carries it? The story. Blue Numamon? Oh, Blue Numamon? For some reason, I don't remember that. It's an engaging story. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gotcha. I would say that's why I like Kingdom Hearts Kingdom Hearts because of the story, but then people are like, how do you follow the story? But it's like, well, that's what makes it interesting, because it's just a really bunch of weird stuff is happening. And it's Disney. Like, you don't find that interesting? I do. I just skip stories when it's the first game I've ever bothered reading. You hate reading? Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah. Well, I do want to... I love simulator games. So the Lobotomy, whatever, corporation, whatever you said. That is a game that I want to try. But for some reason, there's something about it that it's either like... It's its difficulty or something that turns me off. And I haven't tried playing it. Was Gatomon part of Digimon World 3? Yeah. Originally, what was the Digimon that was left out of Digimon World 3 that they were supposed to include? Who was that? Oh, was it? It was Terriermon. Yeah. I think it was Terriermon that was supposed to be included in the game. But yeah, Gatomon, I think Tamers was popular. Was it Tamers? That's why all the Tamer Digimon are here. You got motion sickness from Kingdom Hearts? That's crazy. I know the camera sucks, you know, Huevos, the first one. But the remakes, the final mix versions and stuff like that, I know redo the... actually, no. Final mix? No. Maybe it was a different version of the game. I know they redid the camera work. But that's crazy, you get motion sickness. Huh. The only time I ever got motion sickness from a game was actually like playing VR. Lobotomy core is hard. It's so hard you might as well experience it through a 3-hour summary video. Okay, that might be why I haven't played it, because I think I've heard how difficult it is. Now, I don't mind difficulty, like if a game is hard, but when it comes to simulator games, like, I don't know, I guess it's just called base building simulator game, whatever. If it's difficult, I suck at it, so... Oh yeah, we had a battle of Dukemon and Beelzemon. Yeah. I want to say Terriermon was, there was an intent or something. There was some clue. Somewhere someone said that Terriermon was supposed to be part of the game. As a starter Digimon. The sequel has a 6-hour summary video. Holy cow. Is that game based off of like an anime or like a manga or something? Or is it just its own thing? At least we have the final evolution of Terriermon. Oh, Mega Gargamon's in here? Why don't I remember that? Or Saint. What are you guys... What's... Tifa, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. What's his name? Japanese name? Saint Gargomon. Which I think I like more than Mega Gargamon. Mega Gargamon's just like 2 on the nose. Oh. Dude, level 5, you need so much experience. Maybe, you know what? Let's go to the other area. We're kind of holding our own. Let's just go. I got plenty MP so far. That way we can also unlock the map. So that way I think is to the forest. Or jungle or whatever you want to call it. Or is that Tyranno Valley or whatever? I can't remember. Yeah, let's check out this area. See if it's any more difficult. Oh look, Crabmon. Okay, a little different. Not too bad. Feels bad, man. Come on, baby. 2 attacks! What do you mean? You're a More crab! You're supposed to be slow. Okay, let's try Boom Boom Boom. That way we can hit him, hopefully. Cool. Bandana. More equipment. Yes, please. What we got here? Head, I guess. Yeah. Yep. We just need it for the swag. The swag meter is very important. Oh. I wanted to do one of those. Eventually, we'll go to Leomon's training area, but dude, I hate the fact that it's all RNG based. That is definitely something I'm gonna cheat. It's not fun doing it though. It's very annoying. Why do they have that? Why do they have a resource you can spend that there's a chance that you don't get anything from it by spending it? But the only way to get it is by gaining levels. So you have a finite amount. Why? Why, game? Why? Here we go. All right. One more Digimon. Just checking on our stats, see what we got going on. Dude, I want to see what Angemon looks like. Does he look like he does in like Digimon World 1, or is he jazzed up a little bit? Let's see. Oh, he's definitely jazzed up. Woo! Woo! Angemon. Dude, his Digimon World 1 model. I think even Digimon World 2. Horrible. They're tanky as hell, and each attack they do decreases your defense during battle. Oh, okay. But where, for some reason I don't remember Blue Numamon. Is it the place where you go to the upside down? Is it like the temple area? Is that what that is? Pump everything to speed stat. Get 999 ASAP. More speed means less enemy blocks, more blocks from you, and double attacks for you. Oh. For some reason, I don't remember what I did in my first playthrough. I feel like I just generalized it. Yeah, the catacomb. Okay. That's a while, isn't it? Till we go there. Kiwimon. Yeah. We're good. Terriermon final evolution is so lame. Yeah. I think Terriermon, I feel like Rapidmon is peak Terriermon. I don't mind him being Gargomon, right? Turns into like a big old burly guy. And then he turns into a speed rabbit looking thing. Dog, I mean, whatever. He's a dog because he's Terriermon. To me, he looks like a rabbit, especially Rapidmon. But I think Rapidmon is super cool. That is an awesome design for Digimon. Make a Gargomon should have been like its own thing. I want to see what the fast looking thing does. Manfred. Yeah. Tell me about your OC, but instead of telling me about your OC, you're going to tell me about every other OC you've created to tell me the backstory of that one OC. Go. If I knew what can of worms I was opening. I don't mind people talking about stuff they're interested in, but you didn't warn me. More like Rabbitmon. They start to spawn when you can fight Zambamon? Okay. You prefer the ultimate? Nice. I'm glad we're surrounded by like-minded individuals. We're scholars. Fujinmon? I don't even know who that is. Who's that? Who's that Digimon? Fujinmon. Whoa, I haven't seen this Digimon in a while. What is that guy? Dude, his art, there's nothing on him. Oh, there we go. No, he's got a new Century picture. Oh, okay. What's he from? Yeah, he does kind of look like what... Yeah, he kind of looks like if Gargomon and Rapidmon had babies, right? A mega level baby. He's got the shooty arms, but he's fast like Rapidmon? Dude, what happened? He's in Digimon World 3? What? We're gonna see him here? Yeah, it says there's two of them. Rajinmon. Oh, okay, I think I know those. Dude, he's only in this game. Kind of. I guess Digimon Masters, but we're not talking about that game. We're not talking about that game. The beta evolutions of the three tamers? Huh. Dude, is our swag high enough to fight those other trainers yet? La la la. I'm Akiba, the happy tamer. This is great. I feel lucky and happy. What? Okay, let's go into this so we can unlock it. There's a red one and a yellow one. Oh. Weird. That would be weird if is there truth behind that or is it just speculation? Kind of like the old Venonat turning into Butterfree and Metapod turning into Venomoth or whatever. Kind of like theory. Talk to them twice. I didn't want to talk to him twice just in case it was a battle because I don't think I should have went and healed. I'll go heal really quick and then I'll talk to him. I just didn't want an actual fight. By the way, I'm playing. Am I? Nice. Did you know there's a mod that just came out or a mod for the game that just updated? Did you know about that, Manfred? That's why we're playing it. We're going to do a full playthrough. Try to. We'll see if there's interest. I'll play this game as long as there's people showing up. Even if I have to make a bot that just sits in chat, I'll keep playing it. All right, which one's the end? It's this one, right? Wait. There's the save. I guess Gatomon is in here, though? What does Piximon do again? He switches, did you? Oh, is this the... Oh, he plays the same role as that, like, doctor professor guy. Okay. Kind of want to look at this. Does it say... It doesn't say anything. High defense and good at healing. Nice. Eats a lot of glizzies. Has thunder and wind punches. Wow. How can I escape? What button am I? Okay. They usually play cards when you talk to them twice. I thought it was the square button that caused the card battles. Maybe that's Final Fantasy. I think that's Final Fantasy I'm thinking of. Mars. What's up? What does it change? So the mod, it does a few things. The first thing it did was teleporting, which I'll show off after saving it here. Okay. The first thing it does is teleporting. So if I open up my map, this was the main thing the mod did originally. I can select any of these and teleport to it. So that's the main thing. So the other thing is this here. So they included a guide in the game. Talk to Repeating Tom in Cyru Tower. So it's telling me what to do next. Very cool. The other thing it does is in combat, instead of having to click through menus when you're fighting, usually when you say, I want to attack, it'll say Patamon attacks or whatever it says. And then you've got to confirm that as well. It skips that. And then when it's the results screen, it automatically goes through things. Unless you get like a new ability, an item, it will pause. But it just kind of speeds up everything. Nothing's down there. Still gotta finish Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. I feel like I was 90% of the way through Final Fantasy VIII. So the inn, is the inn in here? Everything's okay, bit of a bumpy day. Well, hopefully there's less bumps for you, or those bumps weren't too bad. Charisma. Yeah, quality of life. Yeah, a lot of quality of life. Big quality of life. Like, the freaking teleporting is huge. Not so much right now, but in the future, very crucial. Very crucial. So let's see if we can go fight him. I don't know how much swag we got, so... All I need is a card battle now, so fight with me. Oh! Our first card battle. Great! Wonderful. You know what? Level 14. Uh-oh! Let's see if we can beat him with our default freaking deck. Also, you heard somewhere that magic is useless in this game? Oh, I think the elemental physical attacks are okay. Okay. Yeah, the endless backtracking. Yeah. Hopping on the train to another town and fighting some people there. It's time for a duel. Dude, he's not... Dude, my mirror force is gonna go hard. We don't have any program cards? What is this one? Bring Gatomon to the field and compile phase. Man, I kind of remember this, but I kind of don't. Is it just one? It's just one, right? There's other ones that do like two. I don't remember. Like, is there a reason why we wouldn't put everybody out there? I can't remember. Just one. Okay. Wait. Is that his? That's his. Weird. Okay. So there was absolutely no reason to just spawn everybody. I guess it's, yeah, I don't know. Summon all. Yeah, I should be looking at you guys. What do I mean fast travel? I'll show it off after I get my butt beat from here. As soon as I lose. Draw is always a loss? Okay. I figured. Because I'm like, didn't we both destroy each other? Okay, this one we should be winning. I've got some AP stuff, or the whatever that's called. Program cards. Yeah. Yeah. Should be okay. I was hoping we get some duplicates, or a set of 3, I mean. But no dice. What does this do? Oh, that's cool. Wait a second. I don't remember what our hand looked like. We could get Digimon, because I don't know. Gatomon. Was it a Gatomon? We don't have a third Gatomon. Lame. See, this one's good. That one's cool because it brings out 2 of them. Just Diver? Yeah. Okay. I have enough points. Pick a card to go to the trash. Well, I guess it's going to be Crabmon. How much did Digimon cost? Cosmic Bear? What? Love you? Oh, okay. Thanks, Cosmic Bear. Appreciate that. Dude, what is this guy doing? Okay, we still had enough. It was only 2. Whew. Wow. He can't have that much in his hand, can he? He only has one more freaking card. Cool. Pay to win. There we go. Hey, we did it. Yo, we get to rip some boosters in the game, guys. Okay, so I'm going to go rip the booster. Actually, no, we'll show off the map thing. So, okay, this is the teleporting thing. So you pick the city you want to go to, or the place you want to go to, and you get out of the menu. There you go. Teleportation. So let's go rip that booster, shall we? So to get there, do we go this way? Wait, this way? I mean, we could have ripped the booster at the other place, but I want to show off the teleport. How do I... Which way do I go? It makes this game 100 times better. Yeah. Is it this way? Nope, no, that's the sewer. There we go. Divermon! Divermon! I've got a booster! Try Dorado? Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's see if we get that chase card, shall we? Yo. Veemon's pretty good. I know that. Isn't he? Veemon's one of the better ones? Dude, never forget. Tortomon, never forget. Dude, Gatomon sucks, dude. Look, we got these two other guys. We got Dokugamon and Tortomon. Look at their stats. And then you got Gatomon. Why? Veemon's pretty good, right? Should have been thinking this game anyway with how you're basically playing an online game in the story. Yeah. Well, if they would have implemented in the game, it probably would have cost money. 100 bit. 100 bit to travel. Oh. Yo, we're in. Oh, wait. Are we in? Hold on. Welcome, amigo. This is not a Maniac's El Dorado. Do you say anything else? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hear what information about this area? Hot item information. I think, is he talking about the auctions? Hola, you can look at info on these items anytime. I'll display it on your satellite, amigo. Effects are either automatic when equipped or using an attack. Weapon effects are valid only when there are no technique effects. Two-handed and single-handed. Two-handed weapons are more powerful but don't allow armor. If you equip two single-handed weapons, it is more powerful than two-handed, but also more expensive. More expensive? That's the downfall of having two one-handers? More money? They couldn't think of anything else? That's so funny to me. Two-handers, a little bit more damage than one-handers, but you can equip a shield with one-handers. However, if you do two one-handers, it's better than two-handed, but more expensive. Wow, what a downfall. Accessory limit. Digimon equip up to 2, but not all accessories can be equipped twice. Weapon like armor. There are weapons equipped for the head and shields that can attack. Okay, I think that's like a Kabuterimon helmet, right? Specialized weapons. The most powerful weapons can only be equipped by certain Digimon. Okay. Skateboard, okay. Series equipment. By equipping certain weapons and armor, parameters can be increased. Chip. Permanent parameter increases by chip or determined by luck. What the fuck? Don't tell anyone. Adios, amigo. Thanks, buddy. Guys with ugly Digimon can't enter. Oh, okay. That's the guy. Yo, dog. Only legit club members may pass. Guys with ugly Digimon can't enter. Brown Dick gets kicked badly later on if you don't have good support cards to mill some nasty cards against brown cards. Okay. You think some Digimon can't equip single hand? Yeah, see, that's normal. I just think if the Digimon has an option, it's just weird to me. It's more expensive. That's the reason why you shouldn't equip two one-handers. More expensive. All right. Now what we could do, go to the map. Right, go here. And we're good to go. You need to activate the Digivolutions. Yeah. Which I still need to Digivolve or get Gilmon one more level. So if you have them already unlocked that way, they count with the improved stats too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're referencing. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't think of that. So I know I have the 2 already, but I need to get the other evolution. La-dee-dee. Pyrosphere. Gilmon was kind of like well-rounded. He was kind of like average stats, I think. You always did the Digivolutions first? Yeah. I mean, you want to play this mod now? Good. Good. That's the whole intent. Like, most of the time when I play something that's like, you know, not like just a regular game, if I'm playing a mod or something, like, or in the beginning of the stream, I showed off the patch doll. Usually it's because I want you guys to experience it. Try to show it off so you guys can try it. And I think that's awesome. I think that's also like when all the game jams and stuff make all those Pokemon games. Like, the reason why I want to play them is to show them off. Show off the hard work the devs have done. Show off the game to people so they know it exists, you know. And never enough Digimon gameplay? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I can always play something Digimon. Yeah. Yeah. Digimon games are very... It's too bad they weren't like more popular in the past, because we probably would have gotten a lot more stuff. But I'm glad it exists. Glad we can come back to it. I'm glad there's modders out there, you know, that are improving the game in one way or another, you know. At least that's happening. But there is, like, if you guys don't know, there are other mods for this game. Mainly the randomizer. There is a randomizer for this game that randomizes a bunch of stuff. The cost of equipment, the stuff you can buy at shops, the color of Digimon, the color of the background, the color of the maps. Your starter Digimon can randomize. I think the Digivolution paths, something like that. There's a ton of stuff it randomizes. There's that. I don't know enough about the game to feel like I could truly appreciate the randomizer. You know, like, that's the whole thing about randomizers. Like, oh my god, look what's happening! That one's selling the legendary weapon for only 10-bit or whatever. Or there's even like the card game. Booster pack costs can be randomized and stuff like that. There's a bunch of stuff. That's really cool. And that is still getting updated. That is still getting updated. Which is cool. Yeah, Duck Station. Yeah, dude. I don't know why anybody would bother with any other emulator for PlayStation 1. Duck Station is like the prime example of what an emulator should be like. Duck Station is crazy. Duck Station is peak emulation. Yeah, you always loved this game on your PlayStation? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the teleporting alone is like enough to try this game again. Especially if you've never completed it. Or if you did any of the side stuff. Unlocking some of the Digimon, legendary weapons, post-game content, the card game, right? A lot of stuff you can miss. The fact that people like Vice even exists as a privilege for us Digimon fans, yeah. Otherwise no one would bother modding. Yeah, there's not, that's the thing, like Pokemon, you have all these people making fan games, modding the crap out of it, right? Every Pokemon game you can think of, it's getting modded or ported or whatever, right? But with Digimon, it's really like these key figures, right? It's like these handful of people that are really making the experience better. It's crazy how important, like especially the Vice mod for PlayStation 1. Honestly, I may mix in, because this game's pretty long. I might mix in some Digimon 1 playthroughs because I'm kind of itching to try that out again. And I think it deserves another, like, revisit. I think there was a lot of hype when Vice first came out, the mod, the most up-to-date one. But I think it's time for another, like, hype session for that. Because I still think Digimon World 1 doesn't get the love it deserves. And that a lot of people shy away from it because of the mechanics, right? Your Digimon can die. It's kind of confusing where to go, how to raise your Digimon and all that. But the Vice mod just makes it 1,000 times better. every aspect of Digimon World 1. So I would like to revisit that. A dream stream of Digimon World 1 would be 100%ing it. Get all the medals, get all the cards, complete every tournament, Digivolve to every single Digimon possible. I think that would be like a dream stream. You were watching Pro Jerry playing Final Fantasy VI remade into Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, and for some reason it didn't work on Duck Station, only on RetroArch. What? Dude, RetroArch, even though that's like a main emulator kind of like platform, honestly, RetroArch kind of sucks. It sucks messing with some of it. The way you go through the menus and stuff, I do not like it. But I have looked into that Final Fantasy Tactics, kind of like Final Fantasy VI thing. Looks cool. Is it finished though? Was it a finished experience? Felt the right one because it was the kind of RPG you love, yeah. Voice attacks, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the voice attacks were pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Huh. That's why I really liked Time Stranger. Because you had all those Digimon voiced and stuff. Super cool. And that's one reason why I like Digimon over Pokemon, is that the Digimon can talk. I think that's really cool. Oh yeah, Piximon. I'm gonna talk to Piximon. Wait, we don't gotta talk to Piximon? I keep forgetting. We just need to turn it on. You never finished DW3 and went back to Digimon, did another playthrough with the Vice mod not long ago. Oh, you played the Vice mod not long ago? Yeah, isn't it peak? Isn't it an absolute masterpiece? Again, Digimon made me stay away from Digimon World 1 until Vice Mason is finished story-wise. It's still glitched here and there. Still a beta only? Oh, it's still a beta? The Final Fantasy VI thing? Huh. Yeah, I think... Luckily, I didn't know any better because Digimon was just about the Tamagotchi-like experience. So when it came out on the PlayStation, it's just what I knew about Digimon, so... I think that was good. Not experiencing any other Digimon type of media allowed me to see like, oh yeah, this is just a Digimon game. You're raising a Digimon. But I could see if you played this style of game or Digimon World 2 and then you played Digimon World 1, you're like, excuse me? My Digimon can die? I can kill my Digimon? By being bad at the game? He Digivolved to Numamon because I'm bad at the game? Great. Everything is punishing me. Alright, I think it's time to actually do the story. We can finally play the game! Is there even an armory here? I don't think there is. Oh wait, is it here? Alright, let's talk to some of these people. Wonder where Maria is. I'm worried because she's such a crybaby. So one thing, I'm sure you guys see it, right? But I think it's just to be said, right? Like this game does such a good job setting up the atmosphere of a Digimon game, right? If I'm playing a Digimon game, I feel like certain things need to be done. Now we're living in like a digital kind of internet, or not living, but playing, right? Digimon Online, that's what this game is. But even though there's all this human stuff, right? It's definitely more human stuff. There's all this Digimon stuff laying around, right? The first area, you go to the end, you see some of the Digimon sprites, they're sleeping there. Awesome. You go to these shops, you go to El Dorado, you get to see all these Digimon things, right? I think that's what later on, a lot of Digimon games kind of forgot what to do with their Digimon game. The little things like that. Now, personally, me, like Cyber Sleuth. I think Cyber Sleuth, its environment sucks. Its whole environment. The city is fine because that's based off of Japan, you know, whatever. But the digital world and stuff like that, total poop. Total Sukumon crap. Not great. Only reason you play Next Order was similar to Digimon World 1. Yeah. Have you tried playing Redigitized? Digimon World Redigitized, Johnny? Was my second Digimon game I played, but I always knew your mon can die and stuff, but it always makes me feel bad when they die. Okay. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth, yeah. Cyber Sleuth, horrible environment, I think. Just like its setting or whatever in the digital space. Now I will say, the dungeon aspect's totally crappy, but like some of the places when you're in Eden in Cyber Sleuth, like the first zone you go to, like the hub and stuff, that kind of stuff is fine. I don't mind that, but when it's kind of leaning more into like the cyberspace and not well established zones, like there's nothing about the game in the digital space that is Digimon, which is a bummer. Okay, it's like this. Oh, gym suit. Never mind. We got something new here. 160-bit. Why would I buy... Dude, 10 mil? That's like the next upgrade. We could get that for Kumamon. Just to give him the best kind of armor here. See what else we got? Cat glove. There's the other dagger. We could get Patamon, even though it really doesn't. I don't think it really matters to give him a weapon yet. Well, if he's Angemon, it does matter, so maybe we should do that. Just to give him a weapon. But him having a two-hander is dumb. I should just give him a dagger. But it costs 500. So we can't get him anything, because the equipment here is very expensive. There are cat ears, though. Tin helmet is a little better. You played that as well? Okay, good. Blue corridor dungeons are boring and ugly. Yeah. Yeah, the whole game's like that too. It's not even like once you get to a new level in Cyber Sleuth, like, oh, I unlocked a new floor. Nope, still kind of the same thing over and over again. You didn't know it had any mods? Yeah. It has one of the I'm trying to think. It has like 3 main mods. One that makes PAL version like NTSC. There's the randomizer, and then there's this. Dude, Gilmon barely has any defense. 5. Oh, dude, but Kumamon, he's already got like a helmet. Freaking Kumamon could benefit more from that. I don't know. I'm just going to save my money. Things are already getting a little expensive, so I might as well save it. Then are we healed up? No, we're not. Sell my Digi organs? I could just Digivolve, sell my organ, and de-Digivolve, right? No big deal. How's Patamon gonna hold that dagger? You don't want to know. It's inserted. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Repeating Tom or something. Gilmon would still only have 1 kidney. I don't know. We've seen him. We've seen like War Greymon, right? He's fighting Diaboromon. His claws get destroyed. He gets them back, baby. Oh, here he is. Our leader is training at the Protocol Ruins. It's northwest of here. Okay. So does that update this? Oh. It doesn't show us. Is it because we have to leave? Watch us find the first bug already. Oh, there it goes. Head north of East Wire Forest to reach Protocol Ruins. See? That's pretty cool. Tells you where to go. He holds it in his hand like a man. He had a spare set of claws. All right, all right. I mean, if I was War Greymon, I'd probably want that too. Am I gonna need any of this stuff? Let's see. Am I going to the I'm sorry. Am I going to the why can I say it to the Viridian Forest? Do I need poison? Do I need antidote? Do I need paralysis? I don't know. I don't remember. Does the status persist after battle? Or is it just a battle thing? I don't think status things is a thing in this game. I don't think it's important. I don't just remember what poison and paralysis. I feel like it's a big deal. I can't remember. Did I ever play Digimon Adventure on the PSP? Yeah. Yeah, I just played it. That was one of my last playthroughs. I don't count Data Squad as a playthrough because that's a poo-poo game. But yeah, I just recently played it on the channel. I don't know if you know this, but Digimon Adventure, it has an HD texture mod for it, and it makes it look way better. It makes the PSP game look pretty good, like even beyond a PS2 game. It makes it look snazzy. Kind of want to try to see if we can do the other fights. So I can just teleport, right? Because the trainers were like in here, right? Yeah, check it out. Just you can look at the stream I did. Not like the first episodes, because I don't think I have the HD texture pack in the first episode. But if you watch some of the mid of the playthrough of that, you'll see what the HD stuff looks like. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if did I activate Gatomon? I did, okay. Hardly any chance to use the cure because the enemy spams it. The cure uses up your turn, so you may get paralyzed again. Okay. No, we don't have enough swag yet. Let's see. Area on the left. Okay. Is it her? Sweet. There we go. How's the Logan Coon? Great. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, here's your howdy.
Howdy.
What about you, Arnold? How you doing? Is that him, like, was that him stretching his arms? That'd be kind of funny. So, everybody else can do their jump in one jump. Vegemon, who jumps for a living, has to do several jumps? You can't just do one jump? Alright. Oh, is it? This track is from Digimon World 2. Plays when you play PvP with your friends. Really? That's cool. Give the legless buddy. I know! Dude, he literally does that all day. You're telling me he can't make the jump? See if we can get away with this. Bow! Woo! Dang, that was a quick little level. Level 6 already? Nice. Do we don't get anything, do we? Just fat experience and maybe some money. That's boss. You're right. That's why he takes it easy. It's his. I didn't even think of that. I would take it easy too if that was happening to me. Kind of hard to build like, dude, he's building, I don't know what you would call it. Pogo muscles. His bottom's just like a pogo stick. He's used to it. Unless it's sensitive. Maybe that's why Vegemon doesn't like moving around. Okay. See, now we can just go here, right? Hey, watch it, doggy. Alright, can I wait for the Fortnite Retro event with Sonic and Kingdom Hearts collab? Oh, it's on the 20th. Okay, I was wondering when that would come out. Gal Gamer Lucia back in the day. Oh. I wish they would tell you if there was a card battle or not. It's all ogre. It's all ogre. Not a good hand. If I would have gotten one of those Hagurumon Digivice, that would have been dope. Oh wait, we still can. Hold on a second. Because we got one here. Hold on a second. Hold. That's all true. Alright, now we gotta throw something away. What if I throw away the Hagurumon? I think this one, right? Because Gaburimon is... Wait. Oh. Oh, they only cost one. I don't know. Oh, we only get points from rookies? Is that what it is? Oh no, we get a point for each one. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Never mind. How many sprites do I have on Fortnite? I have not played the game since that has come out. I have played like Fortnite, the actual Fortnite experience, probably like 6 times throughout my life. I think I have played the racing game, whatever that is. I forget what it's called on there. I probably played the Lego thing more. Yo, that is a weak Andromon. Sheesh. I wish I was good at it, honestly. If I was a little better at Fortnite, maybe I'd enjoy it more. But I cannot do the building stuff for sure. I gotta play the non-build. Like, my peak was like Halo 2. And then it ended with Modern Warfare 2. Oh, okay, because it's just... It's not the Andromon card. It is just the sum of the cards. Wait, am I only allowed that? Oh, look at him, right? Uh-oh! This is fun forwarded, but it also has too many OP cards, and the opponent's hands are fixed. Oh, they're fixed? Are they? That sucks. I didn't know that. I didn't know the opponent had fixed hands. And then it adds it as a buff. Okay, got it. I always thought it just randomly summoned a Digimon. Yeah, I really wish... See, I would rather just do fights. I don't honestly care about the card battles as much right now. Let me do this. That would be cool if they added a yes or no option when you talk to these guys. That way you can choose. Okay, well, like nothing happened. How could you not know? What in the Final Fantasy Tactics is this? What do you mean? This is Digimon World 2003. That's how many Digimon games there's been. This is number 2003. You gotta wake up in 7 hours? Okay, I appreciate you hanging out, Overlord. The next couple days are gonna be late streams, but then after that, there should be 2 more early streams coming our way. Well, I've been playing them for eons now. Ooh, I love Digimon. What can I say? I went to work with 3 hours of sleep just to watch this man so he could feed his kids. Oh no. Okay, we need to have at least, we need to level up so we can get some skills for our Digimon. You'll watch the VODs? Okay, I appreciate that. Dude, Dokugamon is huge. Have I played Roguemon? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it since... Because I played it and then it became super popular and then there was some drama and then whatever. I haven't played it since that. Which I would play it if I remembered. So maybe after the stream I'll check it out. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh no, you've been poisoned. It's the legendary poison. Poison does quite a bit of damage. There we go. Oh, the Kaizo version. Rogue. I can't say I've heard of that. Is it a ROM hack? Is it a ROM hack or is that like a fan game? What is it? I don't think I've heard of it. We could use items, or I could just switch. Oh wait, what did I... One game I'm really enjoying with Pokemon right now is Lethalmon. That game is pretty fun. This is the browser one you're thinking of, but in an actual RPG game. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of cool. It's not Emerald Rogue, is it? You're not talking about that, because you're saying Kaizo. Why can't I remember what that one is? Dude, I forgot about Grismon. Look at him. Oh. Look at him go. You'll need to patch it with X Delta. See, I was struggling. Usually I don't have too bad of a time patching ROMs and stuff like that, but I was struggling. I had to use the other one. Okay, Roguemon Ascension, A2, A3, you'd enjoy it? Okay. So it is new? Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Well, you know what? Let me pop it into my browser so that way at least I got the history on it so I can look back. Is it browser based? Oh, actually no, this looks way different. Like, is it on itch.io? It's just called Roguemon? Is that what it is? I'm trying to find it, but for some reason when I type in Ascension 2, it's bringing up Roguemon.gg and Pokemon Roguemon by Crosswords on itch.io. Yeah, it's Roguemon? Okay. Yeah, there's a... It must be the same thing, but itch? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it looks like it's a browser or you can play on itch. You can download it. on itch. Pokemon Reborn. I've heard of Pokemon Reborn. The one that I'm looking forward to is Pokemon Overlord. That game was really fun. The developer like got married, so it hasn't had a patch in a while. But not too long ago, they came out with the patch update where they're working on new stuff for it. That one was really enjoyable. That one's on itch. If you like Unicorn Overlord, that kind of style of game, like tactic, or what is it called? Ogre Battle, stuff like that. Pokemon Overlord, pretty good. Dude! You still need to check out what the update was? Yeah, it hasn't come out. The update hasn't come out. It's just an update on the update. Has a setup video? Okay. Algorithm goes mad for it? Alright, I might have to do that. We might be playing that tomorrow. If Angemon gets heal, I feel like then we can kind of like continue. Well, I don't know why I'm going around in circles here. I could just go through this. You know, I could just teleport out if I run into trouble. Oh man, I love this, dude. I love this. Man, I wish I could just see where I'm going. Did I get anything? No. Ninjago or Bionicles? Arnold, if I knew more of Lightning Slash, if I knew more of the lore of them, I would actually like try to, you know, say, but because I don't know the lore and I only know Bionicle, I'm gonna go with my heart and say Bionicle. Because they're way cooler. Even though Ninjago got those big old like mechs and stuff they go into now, Bionicle. Alright, let's get Patamon back out here. They got the Mask of Matanui. Plus I played some of their games, they're pretty good. I like playing them. I have the board game. I got a board game, Bionicle's board game. Reborn's really difficult, like puzzles and mind games to get the good stuff and hidden Pokemon. Oh, great. Okay, I'll look into that too. Dude, what is this go? Why is he so big? What are they feeding these guys? Yeah, there was a board game. I don't remember it being good. I don't remember it being good. But yeah, there was a board game. Oh, a pity. Digimon. I think one of the most fun I've had with like an IP board game was back with the Pokemon one, Master Adventure or whatever it was called, Master Quest or whatever it was called. That game actually sucks, but it was super cool playing it. Especially when you're used to just playing like Monopoly and Sorry and stuff. Dude, playing that game was like... Pokemon Reborn is one of the best fan games on the planet. Plus you could add mods to it and again... What? You can add mods to it? Wait, what's Pokemon? Why do I feel like I know what it is, but now you're explaining it and I don't? There's a Reddit post about someone hating it. Let's see. There's all these shady websites. Sweet. Weird. I'm gonna have to try to find it. There's so many of these weird websites. For that one anyways. Yeah, Master Quest. Yeah, is that what it is? Master Quest, yeah. It is awful, but as a kid I really liked it. But it was super cool when you would get like, you gotta roll a 5 or a 6 to capture this Pokemon. You know, that was really cool. Or if you caught the evolution, you were able to evolve. That was really neat too. Alright, we're just dying here apparently. We got a boss to kill, guys. We gotta freaking get some new skills here. I know, Gobbery. Dude, that was a big Goberemon. He was like an ace. He was like a alpha Goberemon. We used to gobble on anything Pokemon, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we did. Dude, like, there are so many like that like Pikachu thing that looked like a Tamagotchi but wasn't. It was just a pedometer basically that you could shake. Dude, that thing was hyped for no reason. Awful thing. And then I had a watch that would say stuff. And it would sometimes have Meowth go on there and he would be like, I hate water, especially wet water. That's the only thing I remember from the watch. He would say that. I don't think we should be here. Dude, he just Mario jumped to me. We're done. You know what? Grismon, I choose you. Someone created a similar game for Tabletop Simulator, but it's neat. Like, is it better? Or is it just the same thing? Prepare. Lightning Slash. I don't know if he's weak to it, though. Oh, he's weak to it, baby. He's weak to it. Pheromon will eat my ass. How do I get there? There we go. There's the level for good old Patamon. Let's go back. Let's go back. We need to get healing. I feel like that's Angemon's first skill. He was almost an Ogremon. He was just missing long hairs. His long hairs, you just couldn't see. They were under that loincloth. Master Ball that opened all the way with the mousetrap mechanism inside that if you poke it, it would snap your finger. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I had it or someone else had it. I vaguely remember that. Check my charisma stat. Should I be checking out the auction? Is that what you're worried about? Me missing an auction item? Come on! Come on, game! Come on! Do we need to go to Leomon's gym? Do we gotta go to the gym? Is he dead? Oh, come on. Oh, not that. They had to use some similar concepts and build a different game. Oh, okay, that's cool. Pheromon will murder me. I don't know. I feel like the power of friendship will let me persevere, allow me to defeat Pheromon. The first one is for Patamon? Really? Okay. Let me go check. Luckily, it's pretty easy, right? Put about your figures and it would snapshot. Oh, it would snapshot and catch them. Okay, that's right. I think that's what I remember. Or it might have been like a commercial. Trying to think if there's anything more vague, like more like obscure merchandise. I think the most obscure one, and it's hard for me to explain because I don't really understand it, but we had it as a kid, but we didn't understand what was going on. It was a plastic gym. You had Pokemon figures and you could put them on the spots and they would fight. But somehow you could like train them and stuff like that. But it was like I don't understand how it worked. Like how did they fight each other and all that? But the figures could go on to the stadium and you could fight them. And you could buy different figures. Dude, I don't have an Angelwomon yet. I am getting one though. And it's gonna go, if I can get my finger there, it's gonna go right here. That's where the Angelwomon's going. It's coming. Just need more time. Alright, we need to go this way. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, I think as a kid I didn't understand it, but we had it. And I think you had a way of training the figures, I believe. I just don't remember it. I just don't remember the exact details. That's because it's in the bedroom. The Angelwomon stays. Yo, we got it. I got it, broski. You're tight, so come on in. Dude, what a time to be living in. Dog, you're tight. Look how peaked this is. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. And you're like me. Yes, I had those too. I think those were the only ones. I think it was Squirtle and Geodude. I think it must be what you came with the stadium set. Amiibo, but old school Pokemon. You play someone on either side of the platform thing, and the Pokemon said their names. New type matchups based on the sound. It was on the sound? It based off the sound? Wow. Always bet for the auction items? Okay. Trying to Mewtwo merchandise. I prayed to it like it was a god. I was obsessed. That's awesome. Dude, that's cool. Mewtwo's pretty cool. They had Pikachu as well. Check the wood boxes. Oh, like down below? Or like here? Dude, is there even a reason to... What? Is there even a reason to raise this right now? The previous room. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is kind of fun. Oh, weird. So I have to come... I can't even move around in here too much. Weird. Well, I know how to get there, but... Oh, wooden box. Are we talking about like here? I think if you re-enter, it will start an auction. Doesn't it start usually when you first enter it? Yeah, weird. It must be, is it a story beat I'm missing? Maybe? I feel like, isn't the auction up there? I think you need, oh, the entire underground. Okay. Was there an exit on the top? Or is that just where the auction is held? See, I don't remember. I have only done this when I actually finally sat down and played it like a big boy. But when I first played this game as a kid, I would have never been able to figure this stuff out. Oh, someone loses the weapon shop pass and those wooden boxes later on. Okay. If you look outside, you can see if an auction is running next to the old people. Can you? You can? Talking about the old people that can turn into a Digimon? As we get older, we always look for what's OP, not what's fun. I don't know. I would say learning about stuff as an adult has made it more enjoyable. Like this game I never knew had like the end game stuff, the legendary weapons and all that. It was not until I became an adult You're saying, are you saying like the tube down there? That's how you know? Really? Okay. Is that the tree from Zelda? Could be. Let me see. Let's see if we look it up really quick, because that is one of the missable things. Okay, I'm going to read this thing really quick. Before you can go to the auctions, you need to be able to enter El Dorado. To do that, make sure your rookie's Digimon combined charisma is 150 or higher. There's one more thing that needs to be done before you can go to the auctions. You also need to get the El Dorado ID from Ponchomon. Make sure your rookie Digimon's combined charisma is 210 or higher to get the ID. If not, then the Ponchomon will not give it to you. If you miss an auction or do not have the bits at the time of the auction, you can get the auction item from the AM Heavy Armory Junk Shop. So it's saying the divine barrier is after we defeat the Sairu leader. So it looks like we haven't triggered it yet. Talking about Deku? Deku tree? The great Deku tree? Deku? Whatever, however you say it. I think you can get the item. I don't know if it's a Digimon World 2003 thing or not, but yeah, I didn't know you can get the items as well. Okay. Such a weird little area. Okay, so it does seem like we have to defeat the leader. Alright, I'm just going to take a quick break, guys. Like, barely any time. I'm just going to get up, go say hi to Carl, and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere! Unless you want to take a break, too. I say we go fight Pheromon. Should be easy. Should be no sweat. Pokemon Think Chip Battle Stadium? That's what it's called? Think Chip? Weird. For some reason, I don't remember it working that well. I think that's why I was so confused by it as a kid. Dude, how much money do I need to buy that freaking... Oh, I think I remember. I think it said like 800. Guess I shouldn't be buying too much stuff. What? Still on, that means he loves the game. If he's live less playing other games, that means he hates them. There's some partial truth to that. To be honest, what really keeps me streaming games, because I don't mind chilling. I just think sometimes people get bored or whatever. You know, they kind of want to see it for a little bit and then they're done. You know, there's people watching. I want to make sure they're, you know, getting their time out of it. I don't want to just end the stream as soon as people are like getting into it, you know. So I think this game's beginning is interesting enough to like get to a certain point before I stop. Some people don't have much time. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. I do like this game though. That's why there's some partial truth, because I do like this game. It takes time to get to the good parts, right? A little 2-hour stream, not good. Time zone suck, yeah. Dude, most of the people who watch this stream are not in my time zone, which is like West Coast America. Almost everybody who views is just some other time zone. Super inconvenient. Yeah, yes. This game, Digimon World 2, Digimon World 1, their soundtracks are peak. Me personally, I cannot think of any like significant tracks from other Digimon games from this. Right? Time Stranger got some stuff going on with it. But like a lot of the like DS games, Cyber Sleuth, I don't think they have a significant bangers, you know. You're a vampire, you don't mind? Nice. Alright, well, Angemon here does, because he's getting his butt kicked. Ooh. Let's see if I can weasel out a win with Pheromon, but I still feel like I just need to get the healing thing. Gatomon's always cut. What a sentence. Is he really that bad? I've never had Gatomon with Digimon World 3. Air Blast! Not even a freaking healing thing? Alright. Well, maybe he'll do more damage now. Looks like there was buttons to use different attacks as well, as a button to evolve and a button to swap out Pokemon. You needed the Pokédex. So I do remember that. I do remember having that Pokédex to train. I just didn't know what it was doing. Alright, I think it's time to try to get Guilmon his first attack with Growlmon. See how close we can get to Pheromon. Oh, he's like right here, isn't he? Yeah. It's crazy that we fight Pheromon, though. What a strong Digimon. Just, we're fresh champions, too. It raises the Pokemon's HP. Huh. Can you even fight him? Like, like able to? I think that isn't this the point to fight him so we can fight the gym leader? Dude! Oh wait, I didn't want to do Gatomon. Whatever. Hey, howdy ho, howdy ho. Dude, we are gonna lose on Pheromone, aren't we? Exodiamon? What if, though? That's the hidden boss. Gotta fight all of his parts. I'm actually surprised Yu-Gi-Oh! Has not come out with like a traditional RPG game. All their games that are not the card game, like the straight, just the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, are all weird. They always gotta make them weird. They got like the Dice Dungeon one. They've got the Flower Rose one. They got the PlayStation one. Forbidden Memories or whatever it's called. They're all weird. Why can't it just be like a traditional, you got the monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a Pokemon experience or something. You get the monsters and the turn-based game. And you fight with the monsters. Why did they make Gatomon bipedal? So he could wave at us. So he can do a little twirl and do a hidey-ho for us. You don't think he will? You don't think he'll fight us? As a duelist that enrolls into the academy and builds your deck and you go through the game like an RPG? Yeah, I just mean like the core gameplay. Is there like RPG elements? Or is it just like an RPG but card game? Well, you know what? Let's see something here. Let's see what we can weasel out here. I really want... It doesn't matter. Twerk one. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I agree. I'm just surprised they have not made a Yu-Gi-Oh game like that. That seems like a no-brainer. But every single Yu-Gi-Oh game is weird. I gotta add some weird twist to it. It does let you fight it? Okay. That's what I feel like that was the next story beat. Because we were supposed to be looking for the leader here. I'm Pheromone, protector of this ruin. I vow to the Digimon god that I won't lose. Oh, crap. Then I'll challenge you. You show no fear. I must warn you, I am powerful. You won't know until we do it. I like the way he thinks. Good, you're ready. Then I'll go full force. Lightning slash, go! Necro Mist? That doesn't sound good. Shin Megami Tensei? Yeah. Digisus. Digisus. He's literally a god though. What? Is he praying to himself? What? I say we take one more of those. Yeah, he's doing quite a bit of damage. Yeah, not bad. I kind of want to like switch Digimon and see if I can get away with getting someone experience here. Just to see, you know what I mean? Oh, I forgot. I was wondering. We got it right here. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, no. We don't have enough MP. No. I didn't realize that. I didn't know it cost MP. I know. I would have switched to Angemon, but I felt like he couldn't survive 2 hits if that what it boiled down to, you know. No! No! Dude, no! Okay. Maybe Angemon is taking him out. Growlmon sacrificed himself so we can get a hit in here. No! Oh! Oh! A little ball. Whew. Nice. Good stuff. I lose. You're better than you look. Yeah, of course. That's praise to you. I'll give you this. Is this one of the, oh, yep, the old wand. One of the artifacts. You're strong. Our gods will be with you. Nice. Nice. All right. What we'll do, use our last healing item here. Maybe get Gatomon. Thanks, Yugi. Was there an oh? Is there an item back here? Dude, look at that Mario jump. Get out of here. Oh. Huh? You want to challenge me? Sorry, but I don't fight with the weak. But then if you really want to, then defeat Master Tyranno in Tyranno Valley first. Oh. Okay. I thought we were going to fight him next. I forgot about that. Here we go. Okay, well. So what does this say? Head northeast of Sour City through Kicking Forest to Tyranno Valley. So this is where we get our kicking shoes, right? Boy, there's only 2 buildings. I don't know why I'm getting confused. Oh, we got a booster pack, boyos. We gonna rip that thing open. Hopefully get a god pack. Is that what they're called? God pack? I feel like I'm just like making up stuff. Yeah, look how weak Biomon is, dude. Look at that. 2-2. Vmon rocking it with the 4-4. How much money do we... Ooh, 986 bit. Like I said, I think it's 800 to get that first auction item, if I remember when I looked it up. We're gonna go shave it. And we'll go see if we can get the kicking boots, because I can't remember if that's when we get them. Oh, I should have moved. I should have moved. Okay. Alright. I feel like Bearmon has been out for quite a bit of time. I'm surprised he hasn't gained another level. He must be a solo Digimon? He must get his experience slower or something? Like his level requirements are higher? So the kicking forest, is that like something over here? I don't remember how do we do the kicking boots? Because I thought because I know it's something to do with Vmon. Maybe that's later. Maybe it's when we come back here to travel. I don't remember. Because there's nothing else here. I think this is just, this whole area's so we can fight Vmon or a Cardmon or whatever it is. Because this is the, over here, this is where you go fight Bulbmon, right? Just getting my bearings here. There we go. Yeah, okay. He's in there before this area? Okay. He's chilling. I just feel like, do we find Vmon after dealing with the leader? Because it's when I felt like it was when we're coming back here is when we interact with Vmon. Oh, come on, tree. Can't remember if there's any items here, though. Area where you access to Cyber City as long as I don't play this game. Okay, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like more of a feeling. Was there someone, is it someone you interact with that then says to go look for Vmon or something? Or just Vmon? Well, buddy. Nothing up there. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're kind of in the same boat there. Ah, just one item. Yo, Triceramon. Saw, dude. gosh. Okay, cool. We're cool. We're cool. Let's see how much damage this does. Ooh, mama. TNT ball. Wait, we need a TNT ball, I think, for a quest later. Right? Air drum. 30 experience to defeat an ultimate. He just hatched. He's a fresh ultimate Digimon. Maybe someone needs to tell him he's an ultimate. Whirlwind. I can escape battles. Let's go. Okay, I'm waiting for him to get to level 8. Any items? Reminds you of Breath of Fire 4. I never played those games. Is that one on the wind damage? I see. Is that one on the PlayStation? Some wind damage, Tyrannoman. I love that. I love that since he uses his tail. We should have got items. That's kind of my bad, but it's funny that it uses his tail. It automatically turns him around so he can just jump back like normal. I love that. I love that for him. We really should be getting Growlmon his attack, but PlayStation 1, 3, and 4. Okay. Yeah, Tyrannomon, he's definitely Mr. Digimon. It's just too bad he doesn't get a little bit more love, you know? But he has gotten some new Digivolutions, which is really cool. I thought there was items here. Well, what we could do, I can have it so we do the Digivolution thing right off the rip. Cheerio, governor. Hello, governor. Oi. Can I get a spot of tea? Alright, let's see what happens. Breath of Fire 4 is great. Soundtracks are awesome. Alright, let's do this. Oh, a challenger. Master Tyranno, fight with me. Sure, I just ate, so I'm at full power. Right on! This will show how strong I am. You're a pretty optimistic kid, but it takes more than that to beat me. Howdy. Oh. Howdy. Doing a randomizer with 3 other people at the least progress, but I'm stuck. I thought you'd say hi. Thank you, Minna. Appreciate that. Alright, let's tag team, huh? See what we can do here. Time to DNA Digivolve. A little bit of Grizzler. A little bit of Growler. This part was always cool when I was a kid. Ooh. Dude, imagine one-shotting him. What differs between Digimon World 3 and 2003? So the main thing is the... Wow, he got one shot. The main thing is the end game stuff. So in Digimon World 3, if you get to the end game, you're about to beat the game, you can't go back and get stuff. And then when you beat the game, there's nothing else going on afterwards. You're stuck, you're done. Digimon World 2003, it allows you to revisit areas and to be able to get stuff you normally was locked out of, like the legendary weapons. And then there's a post game where there's a tournament. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing. So we're gonna die here. Oh yeah. I should have got some more levels. Oh mama. Or some items probably. Probably equipment. Blasted! Oh my gosh. Usually this happens when I'm like fighting Bulbmon. This is way too soon. Dang. I'm gonna die now. Ooh. No. Such a waste. Such a waste of a blast evolution. Dang. I'm gonna have to just start over. We met our match. We met our match, and I'm not talking about Tinder. Let's see. Alright. We need items and stuff. I think the one bad thing, though, about being able to teleport everywhere is you're not doing encounters. So you're not getting the necessary experience you normally would be getting. Machine Digimon's your favorite Digimon? That's a good Digimon. Way to go, Gatomon. Hope it's going good. Yeah, it's great, Midna. Appreciate it. Rest of pepperoni. He was already an angel? Okay. He could have at least let, you know, took one hit. Alright, we do have some money, so. Let's buy some equipment. Mainly armor. That's how a Tinder date would go. Alright, what is gonna get the most effect here? Gatomon, pretty weak still, right? Pretty weak. Or Mr. Digiman here. What do we got? We can get 5 from the helmet. We can get over 5 from the tin mail. So let's do that. Let's get a nice weapon. Kumamon can still benefit quite a bit. Gatomon definitely can benefit the most, so let's do that. Costs so much money! I don't really want to buy the stuff here. 150 for a shield's not too bad. We can do that. I'm hoping we can squeeze by with less Tifa, but we'll see what we can do here. I'm gonna go buy a lesser weapon for Gatomon here. We'll do some leveling, but I want to at least get Growlmon his technique. One of his techniques. He still hasn't learned anything. Gatomon getting one shot. Yeah, no. No. That was horrible. Yeah. Yeah, some community would make this game online. Yeah, there was a game being remade into an online experience. It was Digimon Story Dawn and Dusk. They were gonna remake that into an online experience, but pretty difficult. Even if you stole all the assets from the game, it would still be a big undertaking. You would need a pretty good team. I would love that though. That'd be cool. All right, let's go to the inn. Let's go back. Let's level up a little bit. Let's fight Tyrannomon. Easy peasy. Gotta just follow the recipe. Not sure why I'm leaving the building. It's not like Pokemon. Can't fly in buildings. All right. So let's switch. Now, is this just a shortcut? Yeah. I'm surprised there's no items on this map. You're following his progress? Yeah, I don't think there hasn't really been any new updates, right? For that Dawn and Dusk online thing. Now, if we're gonna blast, I'm gonna try to make it so we're doing that while we're fighting Master Tyrannomon, because I'm not wasting it on just Joe Blow over here. That would be cool if that was another like quality of life mod. Kind of like how Final Fantasy IX with its mod, it made it so you had a choice to use the limit. Double power. That was really cool. So it didn't force you into your limit form. Or whatever it's called. I don't know if it's called limit in Final Fantasy IX. I just using a common term in Final Fantasy. What does this do? Increase your attack power. Sheesh. I feel like it's called something else. Can't remember it. Trance! Thank you, trance. That's right, trance. Yeah, it'd be cool if we had an option to use it or not. The whole modding scene for Final Fantasy IX is crazy. We need that kind of love and care for this game. Or Digimon World 1 or 2. A mod loader and all that. It just... Vice was in here talking about it a little earlier, but it must really be how these games are made. They're just messier or something. Because they can like dissect Final Fantasy IX and like do whatever they want with it. Do that to this game, please. Yeah, Moguri mod, yeah. Moguri? Whatever it is. Yeah, better than useless fights, yeah. The double power thing's pretty dope, but I don't think we'll survive long enough to even be able to fully use it. Now, there is one thing I'm doing that I am neglecting, and that's the Leomon gym. Every time we get a level on our rookie form, our main level, we get a little bit of points to go spend in that gym to up our stats. And I'm not doing that because I am going to try looking into it since it's permanent. You can't really adjust too much. So I want to make sure I do that correctly. So that way we're getting our most like bang with our buck. Can we see how close they are to leveling? Because if we can get this guy to level 8, I wouldn't mind. Just says experience. It doesn't tell you. Yeah, see, we have 30 TP. 30 TP for the vertical people. You know, we can try raising up Angemon really quick. I wanted to get him to level 8. Imagine Burst while fighting Kumamon. That Kumamon will never forget that encounter. That's for sure. Now, if we can start the fight like in our burst form or whatever, that might be worth it. Gatomon here really wants to burst. The gym is the terror for speedrunners. I bet there's certain stats you want to hit. I feel like this game and Digimon World 2 are horrible games to try to speedrun. Because when I think of speedrun, I think of a fast experience. Wow, I sped-run the game and it took me 10 hours. Oh my god. Is it? Does it go down? Does it? Is that what that was? I just know on the status screen it goes up. From max boosting, yeah. Yeah. There's got to be, I think there's a trick though to the gym RNG, because it's based off of a frame, your frames. Because back when I was playing this, if I save state the game when I'm at the gym and I load in, let's say I press the button, 20 frames in. Every single time, if I did it at 20 frames, it would do the same result every single time. So I would purposely wait. So I feel like there is a way to get a surefire way of getting the right results. Because I don't think it's totally RNG. I think it's based on whatever frame or whatever is happening in the background. It's going up, not down. Sweet. Gatomon will never leave its nest again. I'm going back to Digimon World 1. If you play normally on MU, you don't have gym issues. Yeah, I guess if you're speedrunning, you try to play it on normal hardware. Yeah, you can save load state. Yeah. I know speedrunning, you don't want to do that, but I just know me doing the saving and loading like that, I felt like there was a trick. It wasn't totally RNG. See, we do fine here. We can fight these guys like fine. I just don't understand how we're getting dominated by Master Tyrannomon. Like, we're getting dominated. Then what I think what we'll do, maybe start as Gatomon? I'm going to try it again. Even though we haven't really gotten stronger. Yo! Let's see what happens. So, do I use Atomic Blaster or do I just normally attack? I don't know, because we're doing Atomic Blaster. I kind of want to just try a normal attack. This is an emulator. Yeah, this is an emulator. Oh, he blocked it. Sweet. All right, Angemon, your turn. Get up! Atomic Blaster. I just wanted to see. Because I did the double power. With Growlmon. So I thought maybe his normal attack would have done more damage. I just wanted to see. Gate of Destiny. Shouldn't this one-shot him? Someone should let Master Tyrannomon know that that is a one-shot attack. Dude, somehow we're surviving now, question mark? I guess we did have less health. No. We didn't even get stronger. I don't understand what's happening now. Whatever. Alright, we did it. First try. Wow, kid, you're pretty good. I'll give you this for defeating me. The old claw. Take that to the Saru leader, then he'll battle with you. Thanks, Master Tyranno. Our leader is pretty tough. Be on your guard. Took his revenge. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of grind. We're gonna walk our way there so we can get some experience. Now, do we just go back to the city? Yeah, that's what I thought. See, normally, if you were playing this game and you didn't know anything about it, you would go back to the ruins. You'd go back to the ruins because that's where you last saw him. But he's actually back at his home. He's back in his tower. You wouldn't know that. You would just assume, right? Or am I just thinking of that poorly? I'm just assuming that's how people would assume. Meggy drama? That'd be cool. Ooh, okay, good. I like seeing that. What we could do too, just in case, because even though GameFAQs is very reliable, they can still be wrong. So we might go look, see if the auction is happening just before we fight the leader, just in case. Might be worth it. Don't want to miss out. Ooh. Nice. Everybody was just like one fight away. Okay, we got our levels. Let's go see if there's a nice little auction. That's what we'll heal and all that. Ooh. Cool. So we'll do the little trick that Bolty was talking about. We don't see anybody, but just in case. Let's go take a lookie. A little investigation. Is there like someone standing out front? I can't remember. Usually there's like noise happening and stuff, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go fight the leader. Let's go do it. Dude, this saves so much time. It's crazy. Crazy. But again, we're not getting as much experience. Oh, are these his Digimon? Let's go take a visit of. Let's go check out Airdramon. EP Airdramon. Imagine building this place and having it like literally be the most inconvenient way of getting to the thing in the middle. Instead of just building like something that just goes right here. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Like a freaking line for Roller Coaster Tycoon. What are we doing? How much money do we got? 1,300. Let's see if we can squeak out a win. Now, did we use our last bit of our items, or? Oh, we got one. Let's go. We're gonna do it. Hey, you're our leader. I defeated Master Tyranno. Now will you battle with me? I see you have the old claw. Alright, make your move. Show me your move. Your move. Alright. Uh-oh. Kumamon. The Coosters. Time to freaking blast. Come on. We're gonna try doing another attack. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna do the old gambit. Oh. Gamble. Time to gamble. Roar. Oh, he just comes out and attacks? It's not like Pokemon? Oh, we're up, baby. We are up. Let's go. Prepare thyself. What a trooper. I don't think it's worth doing this. I mean, I could use the item. I could heal us. We'll see. I just don't think it's worth it. Oh, never mind. It's worth it, baby. Let's go. That's... I don't think we're doing this, fellers. I guess the one good thing about always just getting your poop pushed in is that your blast meter builds up a lot faster. But that's not a good strategy. Oh my god. It's a speedrun strategy. Guess that makes sense. If you would only focus on one mon. Oh. One of these times I should try that. Is it really strong? Dude, imagine having a bone on your back and you still just hit with your fist. Oh, mama! We're doing no damage. If I don't know why I didn't buy more items. I think I just wanted to test this out. Nothing happened. Gatomon. No, I was almost dead. He just finished me off. He gave me my happy ending. Alright, everybody else loosen me up. Let's see here. I feel like the damage alone is better than having a shield, but I could be wrong. Kumamon could hit even harder. Dude, Kumamon's gonna get the most benefit from a weapon. More bang for my buck. Okay, we'll buy this for Gilmon. Oh, yeah, it's 800. I think it's 800. I think. Let me look it up. Let me make sure, because I was just going to farm a little bit and get it back. Auction. Let's see. Let's make sure. Yeah, 800. So it's not too bad. I'm, what? I have 680 bit. Like, it's not too bad. I'll just farm a little bit. Grind. Do some grinding. Alright. Oh, the secret shop. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I forgot about the secret shop. Now, does wind good against wind things or what? I don't remember. I think he's resisting that. Well, maybe we do a little speed up, fellers. Oh, dang, he caught me off guard? Hold on a second. I got a Digivolve? Cringe. Oh yeah, we do quite a bit of damage normally. Boy, things are going way too fast. Get to level 9. Dude. Dude, never mind. You know what? If maybe we just get a heal. Oh, this is going to be a pain in my butt. Well, let's see how it was. Nope! That's going to be a pain in the butt to speed it up. Oh, we got our small heal. Look at that. Big dubbing now. Even though we take most of our health in one hit. Oi. Finish him. So can we use heal outside of battle? Oh, that's why it's good. Ooh, mama! He really needs to get to level 9. Because we're not getting stronger when our evolutions level up. I don't think. It's only our base. Double guard. Okay, actually we might be able to do it now. Dude, it's crazy. Did we get it? Yes. Let's get to level 9. We should be able to do it with items. No sweat. I think that was it. Sweet. Oh, what am I doing? Yo, for all the beans, go. Yes, sir. Alright, if we still lose, I just suck. Need to get some items, but... Oh, we got some money. Alright. Be okay. Get the Grizzler out here. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping he triggers his blast here. Alright. What happens? Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish I knew how much. I'm going to just do a regular attack because I don't know how much damage 120. So it is kind of better to do lightning slash. I just don't know these guys' weaknesses. Come on, baby. Hoping he doesn't one-shot me. Cool. Ooh, he's fast. Sweet. Okay. So I was going to heal again, but definitely healing again. Hopefully he just gets one attack now. Cool. I know he is. He is fast. Okay, we're just gonna try whittling down his health as much as we can. Probably just going to, well, if we're about to die, I'll probably switch. Ugh. Yeah, let's tag team it. Oh, never mind. That way he can still get experience, I'm hoping. Dang, dude. How does he do so much damage? Oh! Alright. How much damage he does now. It was only one MP away? That's lame. And I already have normal defense? Dude, it is not worth it. It is not worth it. I should have just stuck with the Grizz. Should have just stuck with it. Let's see. Let's see what we can get away with here. No damage. He must resist wind or something. If we can survive, I'll heal. Ooh. Okay. Perfect. Two attacks. Throws like 1-2-1-2. I guess I'm just slow? That much slower? I know, heal till, yeah, blast, yeah. No kidding. That's basically what I gotta do, so everybody gets experience. What a mechanic. Alright. Ay. Are you joking me, dude? Okay, cool. Okay, screw it. Dude, he blocked it again, I think. Yo! He takes no prisoners. Oh, come on. One more, baby! Come on! I know. What gate of destiny? Cha-chow. He's played Sekiro or whatever. He knows how to parry. I'm Junior. That was an honorable battle. All right then, Junior, take this with you. I got the Cyro badge and silver ticket. You will need them in the battles ahead. They're important items, so don't lose them. Thanks, Cyro leader. Challenge Suzaku leader in South Sector next. You still have a long ways ahead, but you can do it. Good luck. Alright, so let's go check on that auction. Let's go take a little peeky weeky. Be there in a jiffy. I'm actually curious just to see if that little trick Bolty was talking about is... If I can see that. That'd be cool. Steroids. I don't see anybody down there. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have enough swag yet. Oh, there is something. Maybe I didn't see it? Weird. Maybe I didn't see the guy. Now's your chance. Finally, our main item. Divine Barrier, admired by all members. The Gatomon exclusive shield will start at 400. 500. 600. 700. 800. Bit? Yes, bit. Alright then, I bid 800 bit. Wow, 800 bit. Anyone above 800 bit? Seems like there's no one else. Divine Barrier is sold for 800 bit. Congratulations to you over there. I'm transferring the item to your satellite now. Yeah, I got the Divine Barrier. Okay, I got a pretty cool item, so let's go somewhere. Is he talking to me? Who's he talking to? Hey, let's go use this thing somewhere. Oh, I forgot. I thought these were useless items. I didn't think they were actually going to be any good. Yo, how much better? Barrier with Divine Light. Oh, we get more darkness. That's kind of cool. Way more swag. A decent amount more defense. That's pretty cool. Wait a second, though. Yo, the old wand. Dude, why am I not looking at these items? I thought they were just like little... whatever. Little Joe Blow items. Not like way better. It's not way better. I wasn't getting like crazy stats from that, but dude, why am I not looking at this stuff? And then the other one's a claw, right? What the fudge? What is that weapon? Is that for like Agumon and stuff? What is going on? Can he equip it? Oh, good. Now, how much better is that? 10 more attack. More swag. Sell it and get the secret shop weapons for the squad. Old claws from Gatomon. Yeah, it was. Get rid of looking at reading stuff. Dude, I just like, yeah, that's for the legendary weapons. Why would I bother? Alright, this is gonna mark the end of the stream, guys. Next time when we play this, probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll play it again. We got some Vmon stuff we gotta do. We gotta get those boots so we can get Cardmon. And then we go into the swamp area. So we're gonna go fight that next gym leader. I really like this game quite a bit. It's definitely saving us a lot more time with this mod. Like I said, the link to the mod is in the description. Got to get the rod too for Divermon. Farming. Oh. I don't remember that. You'll have to... I don't remember that, Bolty. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for the follows, subscriptions, whatever you want to call it. I really do appreciate that. Helps us out. Later on? Okay. I know there's some items we can farm for. Maybe I'll figure out the Leomon stuff or something. I'll do that on the side. I don't know. I just know like Triceramon and stuff has some items or whatever for us that could benefit us. Zikora. Kisses. There you go, buddy. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, no big deal. I might not even stream tomorrow. We'll see how work goes. Definitely. So tomorrow's Wednesday. Wait, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday. Wait, is that right? Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I think Thursday, Friday should be early stream. So what time I started today. But yeah. See you guys later. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support you've given. This game's great. Play it. Play more Digimon games. Bye-bye.